Okay.
Well, not really an intro. Just say what up. That's it. It's.
Have you?
I'm an hour and a half early to my live stream, so this is my intro. Hello, welcome. Now I'm gonna kill myself and go back to pyro because I need to go get my C2
Have you managed
paints.
to do all of them, like Crusader and Hurston and all that, or what's your progression on them?
I'm not that far.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every.
I haven't even completed one.
I did 1600 on Crusader and about 1100 on Hurston, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm like one mission away from completing Crusader, so. And then I'm halfway through Microtech. But I'm not rushing because it's going to be here all month, and I'd rather wait until they fix it. So I'm taking it little by little, and hopefully, like I said, they fix it. And
Personally, I don't know if they're gonna fix it.
Probably not, but again, we have all month. There's no crazy reason to swoosh all the way
because
through.
last time when we had this type of event, the elevators were screwed and they didn't fix it either. So
I don't care about the elevators. I just want them to put the other missions back in. That's all I want.
Yeah,
I don't want to load
too.
cargo. I want to do the damn other stuff.
I don't see how you're gonna get the other missions.
When they reactivate them. Right now they're turned off.
Yeah, but I don't see how they're gonna avoid what people were doing before, or what I'm doing right now with the same missions.
They ban them. I don't know.
That's
Wait, why do I only have the...
not a useful solution.
Oh, it's the Hercules. You have to have tier 5 to get the skin, huh?
Yeah, you gotta go all the way to get the skin.
Let me put a TS2 in my Hercules because I got a TS2 and so do you. Oh wait, no you don't. It's only me with the CS2.
How about you?
Or TS.
Did you look the worm place thingy?
What? What about the worm?
Did you go to the worm site? Are there people there or anything?
I'm sure there's people doing the worm. I'm sure there's people. We did the Hostler Miner stuff yesterday. You gonna come load some cargo with me, Hopeless? What's your plan for today, Hopeless? Later? Okay. I gotta make these videos first, anyways. So I came all this way back to whatever the hell this place is. Checkmate. Just to get my Invictus paint. I guess I came to get the TS2. The TS2 will make things a little bit better. Me and my TS2, we got you. My TS2, me and you. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab the raft, make a quick video on how to load the raft the fastest, then make a quick video on comparing it to the C2, and then basically I'm going to make a video on doing exactly what you just said. I'm going to make a video on grabbing a mission, abandoning a mission, grabbing the mission, and abandoning the mission.
I have a feeling that that's gonna make it worse.
Well, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm actually not going to make a video on that. What I'm going to do instead of making a video on that is I'm going to grab a mission in each location. And so I'll grab a mission at Crusader, and then I'll grab a mission at Hurston, and then I'll grab a mission at Microtech, and then I'll turn it all in at Microtech. So I'll go Crusader, Hurston, and then back to Microtech and turn it in. Have I finished Crusader yet, Hopeless? No, I only need like one more mission to finish Crusader, though. Yesterday we ended up doing Hother laser stuff.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
I'm actually really happy with all of the Crusader skins. The Crusader paints are all really beautiful, really well done.
What bums me out about Crusader is the Zeus skin. Because it's the same.
Well, the Zeus is a useless ship, so
It's blue. It's the same skin. Kind of a waste.
Quantum travel engaged.
yeah. So we're just gonna have another chill stream and just have a good time. Try to just enjoy Star Citizen for what Star Citizen is, and that's just flying around in your spaceships. I mean, you can't really beat that, even if they're these big hunk of junks. I'm really enjoying my no music streams, to be honest. I know that probably as a viewer you're like, well, there's no music and it's just you talking and then the game sound is okay. But I'm dealing with some technical issues and my music is broken. Two, you guys don't understand how nice this is for me. I hate having music in my ear all damn day long. I get to just be in my own head. I mean, sure, we're having conversations, so that keeps the the volume going anyways, but and then on top of that, since the music's being the way it is, I can watch TV in the background and have it muted to the stream. But either way, you still get Astro Manny gameplay.
Do you know what the last update was?
Nobody knows what any updates do. They do nothing.
It was a
Damn
pretty
it,
big update. That's why I'm asking.
Everyone always the same question. Do you know what this hotfix was? Do you know what this was? It did nothing! Get over yourselves, people. And And then everyone goes, but it was 4 gigabytes. It's like, no, it really wasn't 4 gigabytes.
Right? Right?
It really wasn't 4 gigabytes. Every update is like 4 gigabytes. Well, all it's doing is deleting old files. It's not creating 4 gigabytes of new files. It's deleting old files. If that happened every single time you had a Star Citizen update, your Star Citizen would be a terabyte big on your hard drive, and it's not. Okay.
Oh, by the way, don't use the Pembroke helmet. It will kill you
Oh yeah.
if you use it.
Will it?
I mean, it doesn't directly kill you. It appears like you have like a box on your legs, and you run with the box on your legs, and it puts like a small cap on your head, but the helmet does not protect you from the oxygen environment and stuff like that. So if you go out in planet atmosphere and you don't have oxygen, or in space, you die. You suffocate with it.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, this is the red Pembroke suit. I don't know if the yellow one does the same, but the red one definitely is dangerous.
Dangerous.
The helmet.
Dangerous. Danger.
Oh, did you go to get your skins?
I went to go get my Hercules Invictus skin.
You know what's funny about that? When we had the Invictus, I got a skin for the Avenger Titan. And I also got the Avenger Titan. And after that, the Avenger Titan disappeared, but I kept the skin because I put the skin on the other ship, you know, on the other Avenger Titan that I had. And with this update, my Avenger Titan was deleted. And I think the skin as well. But I bought another Avenger Titan.
Might have to go do another couple of races to see if I've gotten better at controlling my new flight controls. It seems like I'm a lot smoother.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
You know how I've talked yesterday with Red Jester about mining, and I think it was Red Jester.
Okay.
I know I talked with somebody yesterday about mining, and he was saying that mining is faster than going through glitch missions. It's not though.
No, mining is not faster. Mining is just...
It's not.
Mining is super...
Yeah, it's slow. It's slow to find stuff.
It just takes you
And-
out of the
Yeah.
annoyance of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, mining is so slow that it's even slower than doing the mission slowly.
Yep.
But the thing about mining is it really is like for the people who like enjoy it, it's really something to just do because it's like you're mining and there's a reason for mining and there's a reason for just doing it all methodically. And the mining part
Takes so
can
much
be a
time.
lot of methodical gameplay that gives you a reason to go mining, where normally you're mining just because you want to mine. Now you'll definitely get 10K in a month, but I mean that's the thing too. Like when you're mining, you don't have to get all three resources. You could just focus on one of the resources. Like you can just focus completely on copper, right, or whatever the case
I
is.
did. No, it's like 50% copper and you get 20% the other thing, and then inert materials. And what you end up bringing to the refinery is from 92 SCU that you have in the mole, you end up with maybe 40 SCUs of copper, which always get and it gets diluted into about 20 SCUs of real copper, and it's like, what the fuck have I been losing 5 hours for, you know?
Quantum travel engaged.
You end up with 20 copper for 5 hours. When you can do glitch missions in 5 hours, you can do like,
Quantum
I don't
travel
know.
complete.
Even hopping servers, you always end up finding more materials for the gameplay than doing mining. It's so badly done.
Quantum travel engaged.
And they also
Quantum
disabled
travel
the,
complete.
the buying materials from the station and all that, like last time.
Well, yeah, duh.
Yeah, so people won't hog the space station. Yeah, I know I'm doing something wrong. It's a stupid example, but it's kind of like that. You get hundreds of SCUs of cargo faster than doing mining, you know. For every SCU that you get in mining, you get at least, I don't know, 50 SCUs of doing glitched missions.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
that pointless.
so my situation is, or my new thing that I'm gonna be preaching this week is, listen, it's Monday, it's a brand new week. We get it. It sucks. Quit bitching about it. Either don't do it or do it. It's still Star Citizen.
Yeah. No, the reality is that even with the glitches, I did I did 1600 SCUs
It's just
in
one event out of the billion different events that are always going to be going on in Star
yeah.
Citizen. Next month will be better. Just just push through,
If the
deal with the
if the
pain.
patch doesn't go away.
Sometimes you do things that you don't want to do.
But I want those skins though.
Landing gear down.
Exactly. So do it. Quit bitching about it.
Engines off.
Fun stuff. We got 4 weeks to get the reward, so rush it all. One day, that's all you have. Right, Echo? Got it, bro. I believe in you.
wish they would put these missions in every station, mining station, and every outpost and everything there out there that you could pick it up from. Especially you know
You shall forever be known
those
as asymmetrical Manny.
you know those big outposts where they have the big elevators.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The processing stations or whatever they called. That would have been a great place to put one of these missions, and with bigger SCU crates.
Yeah, but they don't have those in every system.
Well, get crafty. I don't know, maybe in Crusader put more of those ships, you know, make the ships bigger or fuller, you know, put more cargo in them. But then you don't have the grind, so yeah.
We could all tell them exactly how to do things. It doesn't help. What's up, Shadow? You lost 2 loads to bugs so far? That's it? See, look. There you go. That's the way to do it. Only lost 2 loads to bugs so far. You just gotta do it, man. You just gotta... Like I said, I'm not tripping. This kind of... You know, the event is whatever, but... It's still Star Citizen, and I still have an org of, like... 50, if not more, active players. I always have somebody to talk to while I'm playing this game. So I could be doing the most boring task of all time, but as long as I just have my friends and my viewers and my homies to sit here and just have conversations with, what doesn't matter? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. You've been playing from 07 this morning, and I'm guessing you're EU, so you've been playing for like 5 or 6 hours. Nice. What's up, Krudik? How you doing, buddy? Because I was gonna say it's 07 for me.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
We gotta get a nice thumbnail with the raft for this video we're about to make. Alright, so basically, like I said, I'm just gonna showcase the raft here. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna start the video until I get one of the big missions and then also confirm that the elevator works. Then we will do this. I also need to get a atlas. I should have probably brought my own atlas, but there's usually an atlas by the elevators. At this point, we have a bunch of communal atlases. The stinky atlases that everybody's sweating.
No.
The only cargo I kind of lost is there was a server error the other day while I was pulling the elevator up. And so the elevator just like completely broke on my end. It started working for somebody else, but it was completely broken for me.
Quantum travel engaged.
For a solo person, the Atlas is still the fastest, but it's a lot of it's a lot of fun. I don't know. We'll see. We can time it.
Quantum travel engaged.
We'll time it too. How about that? In fact, right, we'll completely time it. Here we go. We'll have the stopwatch on when we do it.
Quantum travel.
Put a nice little stopwatch when we do the thing. There's a hornet
Did you
down
get
here.
any Hurston missions?
What is he doing with his life? Is he gonna grief? It looks like it. So, bro, what are you gonna do, dude? Shoot me? All I gotta do is go down to this fucking safe zone. Imbecile. Yeah, I'm going 800 meters a second, bro. You're not gonna catch me. Now you're super far behind me. And what are you gonna do? Wait for me when I get out of this? Guess what? I'll just fly again, going 800 meters a second. You're not gonna catch me. Solo Hornet's not gonna do anything, you idiot. Well done, broskies. Look at this. I'm in an armistice zone. Good job.
I believe there's still people doing normal hauling missions.
Docking initiated. Docking did not.
And of course my Tobii Eye Tracker is completely turned off now because my computer did like that little freeze glitch. I saw that. Well, actually the raft is supposed to be positioned this way when you're doing it with the Atlas. Couple pictures just in case I don't find any better ones for a thumbnail. Actually, guys, why don't we start this off a little bit fun? Watch this. Watch me kill these guys. First off, does this elevator even work? Let's find out. It might not even work. No, it probably doesn't work. Doesn't look like it works over here. What about this
Go
one?
out and go in again. That's how I do it when it says transferring.
That's not what happened. Trust me. When that happens, you go out and in again. This one might work. See, this one does work.
I found a workaround. If you get the error when you're trying to put like 18 on the grid and it doesn't work, you get the error. If you split the cargo into 9, it works. So it brings only half of it, but at least brings something out.
Yeah, I know, jumping out the airlock, but we're I'm trying to do something else with these idiots that are running around. Oh, this one's completely broken. Anyways, I came here to kill this guy, apparently. Alright, so what are my options? I think if I have a Talon available to me, I should be able to spawn a Talon. Other than that, I think we're going to have to be using an M50 or an 85X. That'll work. Where the fuck's the pad machine? This one over here? Yeah, there we go. Let me kill this idiot. Like, you just don't have enough DPS to kill a raft, bro.
Welcome.
You just don't,
to the
dude.
ASOC
Get your life
vehicle
together.
retrieval system.
Let's see. I don't have a Talon
What?
available, it seems. So, like I said, 85X is the answer.
Why does she want to kill you?
Well, the Fury works. Let me just take the Fury.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I don't know if he's trying to kill me or not, but I mean, a Hornet running around the place where the cargo ships are. Stock Fury should be good enough to take down a scrub pilot.
You might get crime stat for shooting him.
I'm not going to shoot him till he shoots me.
Bear in mind that if you get crime stat 3, all your missions are cancelled.
Bro, I love you, man. But this is my job to play this game. Like, I think I know all these things, man. This guy like pretending to be AFK or oh, there we go. There's the Hornet that's running around. Are you blind, dog? Come on. I'll kill all of you. Let's go. You blind, dog? Let's go. Come on. New flight skills and everything. Come on. No? You don't want none of the smoke? Come on. That's what I thought.
It's Shredder!
That's what I thought, bro. Come on. No? I'll just shoot you. You think I care about the crime stat? You think I care? Hey, Guy the Machine. What is up, my dude? Welcome to the Astrodome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. You just gonna sit here, bro? You don't want any of this smoke? You don't want none? That's what I thought. Come on. Come on. Yeah, run to your armistice, son. Fucking pussy. I'm gonna shoot at him the next time he leaves the armistice on. Like you're looking at me, bro. You gonna come? Alright, I'm just gonna fire at him now. You think I care about your stupid armistice? Can I get my wings to come out? Isn't it like Alt K? I can't get my wings to come out. Oh, I gotta undo my landing gear. Yeah, that's why you ran, bitch. What the hell is going on? There we go. I'm missing cargo.
What do you mean you're missing cargo?
From what I tried to pull up earlier. It's okay.
Maybe somebody took it. Did you?
Come on. No. They took my cargo. Just the freight elevators here are not working.
Try another. Try all of them.
Just to see the ping that you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay. We'll figure out something.
Yeah. Let me get right on that. It's like I haven't done that or something.
What is that lunatic doing? Can you tell me where you are right now? What part of... You're in Hurston, right?
I'm in Crusader.
Oh, you're in... Oh, okay.
Engines on. Light.
This game is so good, bro.
Are you switching servers or something?
No,
Then?
the game crashed.
Oh, it crashed. Well, I was on your server if it helps, so yeah.
Just smile and wave at the camera, Manny. Smile and wave at the camera.
Yeah. I mean, my ship's fine. As long as the Hornet didn't come back.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Is the mission still there?
No, I abandoned the mission anyways, so I gotta find a new one to play in. Should be worried about where we are too.
Oh, it works. It works. It works.
I'm not going to start mining for this.
Hmm.
Mark Court mining area, 157.
Shields off.
Do I use HOTAS? Yeah. Or no. I don't use throttle. I use dual sticks and pedals.
I was just wondering if
All my equipment is down in the description for you on YouTube.
Good luck out there.
Seems like there's something flying around out here. Is this where the Hornet's gone to? To the other side of yellow?
Travel complete. Shields on.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, let's find out if we have any ability to do things here. This location only has one landing pad and one freight elevator, so there's the hoping. The Starlancer Max was here a second ago. Maybe that's a good sign, maybe that's a bad sign. Why my landing gear still out? Unless I pulled it out. I don't remember if I did. But... pretty decent park. I think the game doesn't think my landing gear is out. Interesting. See, I knew I didn't press my landing gear out.
Engines off.
This one looks like it's gonna work. Nope.
Put the 9-1.
Thank you.
Split it in 4.
Thank you,
Try
Pro.
splitting it.
I've already done everything you're telling me to do. I've already done. I know.
Yay! Oh.
Why would I want? Why would I want to move fucking 5 boxes at a time?
Hey, it's something.
Oh, that just happened. God damn it. Oh, man. Astro Manny, how do you get this task? You don't, bro. You don't get the task, okay? You don't. You don't. Let me just do one box at a time. Go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
That's your punishment for using the load efficient Argo Mo. Raft. Argo Raft, not Mo.
That's what you want, Claire's? That's what you want?
What are you trying to do there?
It didn't work. Oh, look, there's my thing. It didn't work, Claire's. Let's try it one more time. What do you mean drop it where the Phantom cargo is sitting on?
You know how you know you have too much cargo to load in a ship? When you're putting stuff off grid in a C2 Hercules?
Guys, stop telling me. Yeah. Like, like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, there's a workaround for getting the cargo out of the damn out of the shit here, and it's just not working right now. So let's see if I do this and I exit out early like they were doing. I tried that already, Claire's.
You know what I would do if I were CIG? I would put thousands of SEU of copper and tungsten and corundum in all the places that have the elevator glitched, just to fuck with people.
What if I just put a few and see what... Use the Atlas to fix it? We can do that, but the problem is it's not my Atlas. Oh, it'll still come back up though, right? Like... Alright, we'll try using the Atlas. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, the combat missions aren't popping right now. Hopefully we'll get them by the end of the week, and then we can go back to doing the combat missions. You're right. I can't send down anything I don't want. I can if I glitch it. But that's not going to help. I can fix that too, broskies. I'm Astro Mania. I can fix everything. Yeah, I know you can't do the glitch in your Burglars. I mean, you can in your fucking own freight elevator. You can't do it here at this freight elevator.
Welcome. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's Shredder!
Migton, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome.
Please
Welcome,
visit
welcome.
us
Hopefully you're
again.
having a wonderful day.
Goodbye.
I know, but I'm not. The goal isn't to load the whole damn thing, dude. The goal is to make a video. I'm trying to make a video right now. Can't make a video with a broken elevator. Okay.
It's gonna be faster if you abandon the mission and take another one in another place. than trying
Again,
to take that
thank
elevator.
you, people. I understand. But I'm trying to fucking problem solve all the situations so that when you guys cry later that it's broken, I can tell you how to fucking do it. That's what I'm doing. So let me do my fucking job.
It took our gerbs.
Might have been faster to just walk this Atlas over there. But I'm already committed. Committed. Could have walked it, but I'm stubborn and committed. Alright. You lost an Atlas when tractor beaming failed when under a different raft? Yeah. I mean, tractor beaming can definitely fail. It's just there's too much phantom cargo that it won't let me. I mean, there's just too much phantom cargo. It's not gonna work. We tried. Guys, we tried. But you never know unless we freaking try, right? So now we can go and talk about this later and be like, well, this didn't work because of this reason, not just Alright. Anyways, next location, next mission.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract, but I understand. We all get busy.
The goal isn't to complete the mission and get all the cargo, guys. The goal is to make a raft video. And then after we make the raft video, we're going to make a C2 video. That's the goal. And to solve problems for other people, basically.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
It's Shredder!
Dunavant, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
Shields off.
This is Denver at Crusader. Thank you so much for taking on this responsibility. We appreciate your hard work.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
Because if we figure out a foolproof way on how to fix the elevators, not just a once it worked once kind of way, if we find a foolproof way to fix the elevators, then we could post a video on it and then help everybody out. The goal is to help everybody, right? Like, I'm here to help you guys complete this mission. I can complete the mission. I can get it done. I promise you, I can get it done. But the goal is to figure out how to get everybody to get it done. With little to zero frustration for you guys. My favorite thing is, like, my videos I made. Fastest way to complete progress, and nobody could do those missions.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Trey?
What's up? Hey, what was that message about? You DM'd me like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.?
Well, when respectable people message me saying your boy Trey is being disrespectful and ramming people, I have to go and play the whole "what are you doing?" You know, I gotta play fucking data the org like I always do.
If he didn't want to be rammed, he shouldn't have fucked with me multiple times.
Bruh. Good morning, Gratis. You bring 1/8 SU box to burp the freight elevators with ghost loads in them. Well, we just did that. It didn't work. Cardinal, what's up? Just dropping by to check if you found some sneaky ways to do this even without swearing a ton. No, there's not really ways of doing it without swearing a ton. We're working on...
Swearing helps.
We're working on other ideas and other stuff to help you guys out here and there. What's going on here at this location? We got rafts aplenty. Are they? It looks like he has cargo on him. Is he loading? Is there a person there? I don't see a human being. Oh, maybe. He just took off. So maybe this one works?
Did he have cargo on him?
He did have cargo on him.
Then it probably works. Maybe. 50-50?
Most of the time I have zero issues with freight elevators. Today I've probably seen the most broken elevators so far, but that's because as time goes on and on and on, even more and more is going to break. So Is there a human being over there? Doesn't look like it. Just a abandoned raft in front of the goddamn freight elevator. How's it going, Porco? So the first check is to see if the door stays closed. And there you can see that the door stays closed. So that's a good sign. And then the next check is, boom, this one works perfectly fine. Okay. So now we can create our first video of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Who is this respectable PvPer who messaged you?
Cold kill.
I think I remember. Yeah. I rammed him.
That happens. That happens very, 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 very little time. That does happen. All right.
He wasn't being very respectable, otherwise I wouldn't have rammed him.
Anyways, we don't need to talk about that at the moment, Trey.
Yeah, I was just curious what happened because I wasn't actually playing the game when he messaged me.
All right. So we got a working elevator. We're gonna make a video here, guys.
Yay!
Hooray! Damn it! What bugs me about the Atlas is the fucking F4 menu. You can't like do all kinds of cool F4 stuff. All right. Then we will. I mean, we could do kind of like this kind of stuff. Here we go. Let's start outside of the Atlas so I can get a nice F4 view. To start the video. And then I gotta jury rig my audio so you guys can have music during my video. I should have just... Let's do this.
Be back a bit later.
All right, there we go. Let's turn on some music. And let's make sure the music can be heard by changing everything to desktop audio. Just fine. Okay, here we go. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. And today we're going to be just loading up the raft and doing more of the resource drive for you guys. And having fun while doing it, and doing it in a really fun, fast faction to give you guys a little bit of a showcase on how well and how cool you can do things to kind of spice up the life of the cargo, whatnot, and enjoy your raft time, right? Best meta ship in the game. Best combo ship, combat ship, raft. Best mining ship, raft. Best salvage ship, raft. Doesn't matter. All right. If you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. You can also hit that notification bell so you know when we go live or when new videos get dropped. Come stop by the stream anytime you want. Come stop by Twitch and say hi, because we're both on Twitch and YouTube. And you can hit that join button down below to become a member. Appreciate you guys. Let's load some cargo and have some fun. All right. So here we are with our raft, and we already have the cargo up and the mission called, right? We're doing the big mission, the heavy shipment, and the reason why we already have it loaded up and whatnot is to just make sure that I had a working freight elevator for you guys and the mission working and all that stuff. It's gonna be a real simple video, nothing super fancy like, oh Manny, that's genius. No, but it's a nice cargo gameplay video, so I hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna showcase just loading the raft up with the Atlas, and this is solo raft loading. I think the raft is more fun to do with 2 people and faster with 2 people, but then of course you're splitting the rewards. But you can play a little game of Tetris if you have your Atlas and your raft and all that whatnot. I don't bring an Atlas with me on the raft. I just use all the Atlases that have been left behind by other people the whole time. I never bring my own Atlas with me. If anything, I will just call a new Atlas up if there is not one, or I'll just load it by hand if I am loading it. But unloading it, you can always use your own Atlas in your own hangar, and I'll show you that when we get to that part as well. If you run Tobii Eye Tracker, right, you don't see it on right now because when you're using the Atlas, you have to turn the Tobii Eye Tracker off to make this plan work, because you're going to be using free look. And if you have Tobii Eye Tracker on, or head tracking, or whatever it is that you use, it won't work with free look. So you toggle that on and off by using a key binding, or if you don't have it, or whatever the case is, then you're good to go. And then all you're doing is moving cargo while holding the Z button for free look. So you hold Z, and you hold Z, and then you can just stand here and move cargo. See this? I'm holding Z, and now the Atlas does not move. And I just grab cargo, and I put it on. Let's make sure that's the very last piece. Always build the last row first when you're loading your cargo. See if we can... Yep. We're a little bit in a not advantageous position, but it should work just fine. And you just go bloop, and then you do that, and then you do that, and then you do that, and you do that. Getting this last piece in is always a little difficult. Once you get it in, the rest of the way is smooth. You might have to readjust the way your Atlas is, but as you see, just a couple little pieces there, and you do that. If you're trying to move your piece further back, you can use the mouse wheel. So if you see, if I'm like this, looking at this, I can use the mouse wheel to move the pieces around, or use all different kind of ways of doing it. With a little bit of practice, you'll get it. As you can see, I need to move up a little bit so I can see this last little piece here. And so use the mouse wheel, I pushed it forward, right? But then it just becomes a fun little game of grabbing your pieces and putting them on. Bloop, 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 just like that. Grabbing your box, bloop, bloop, bloop. And then for this, again, this last piece, you just do a little pop off, pop back on, pop off, pop back on, pop off, pop back on. I need to be in a better position, to be honest. But it's okay. Pop off, pop back on. So that one can be a little bit tricky, but other than that, everything is Gucci. And then once you get the first layer done, then it becomes extremely easy to do the second layer, right? Fun little game of Tetris. I should have brought more cargo up. You should do this in 2 loads. I'm going to do this in 3 loads. Normally you do it in 2 loads. So you would split, you know, so like look, when we're looking at the screen here, you have your 18 stack and then you have your 9 stack. You should split this by 5. And then you'll have a split of 5 and 4, and you can do it in 2 loads. I did not do that, but it just happened to go that way because I was testing things. But you should split it into 2 loads just like that to be most efficient, so that you're not calling up the elevator 3 times. But that's just what happened here. But the point still is the same. You have fun with your Atlas, you put it in. Now, mind you guys, doing the Atlas, loading with the Atlas as comparing to loading with the max lift is a very small difference in my opinion. It's not going to make a huge difference to use the Atlas over using the max lift for loading the raft, but I promise you, unloading the raft, it's going to be 1,000 times faster to unload the raft with the Atlas, and we'll showcase that in the later part of the video. And now that we've made the full first row, making the second row is cake. Like doing the rest of this, it just all snaps perfectly every time. As you can see, you should have 0 issues with loading the rows now because there's no railing in the way. And now basically you can do it in any way you want and just go fast Tetris little fun blocks. If you're not doing it this way, it's perfectly fine. But as you can see, it's kind of fun, right? Like you're just using your mouse and putting things where you want it to go, and it all just goes super smoothly. And you're not scrolling your mouse wheel every 5 seconds, right? That's the big thing about the other way of doing it, is you're constantly scrolling your mouse wheel. In this kind of way, you are not doing that. You're just pressing left click, moving your mouse to the side, all that kind of stuff. And it's a little bit more fun, I think, adding a little kind of Tetris looking kind of thing to it. Yes, you're still doing Tetris with your max lift, but this is more like actual, like, where's the block gonna land? Boom, there you go. Either way, again, I should have done it in just 2 loads, but I was checking if the freight elevator was working and I forgot to fix it after I found out that the freight elevator was working. But that's okay. You get the point of the video. You do some Tetris block moving. You load your raft up. Call it a day. And you have some fun. Boom! Well, raft is loaded. We're done. And now we go take it home. And then like I said, when we go back to do it home, we're going to do it a little bit different. So you still have to stay tuned to see how we finish up this video, because it is going to be a little bit different the way we do it when we get back to the base. So I will take you guys for the ride because the raft is absolutely beautiful, and it's definitely worth just watching it fly away. It's the coolest. It's the meta ship. What did I say? Best combat ship? Raft. Okay? I got NDBs on this baby. I really do have NDBs on this. I mean, do I actually use this for combat? No, obviously not. But we do have NDBs on this baby, on the turret and for the pilot guns, guys. We are NDB'd up. Alright. Beautiful stuff. There's just rafts everywhere. My Tobii Eye Tracker is still currently turned off. Be aware of that. I do have my Tobii Eye Tracker off because of the loading situation. I also have it off because my game decided to freeze earlier, and it auto turns off your stuff, which is fine. I'm trying to find the best OM marker. I don't really want to go to OM1, but I guess we'll go to OM1. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to cut before we get to OM1 like that, so you see we didn't go straight to OM1. Same with here. We can't really see Seraphim. It's on the other side, I believe. So the best case scenario is to go to OM1 again of Crusader. I'm gonna cut here. OM4 works, so we'll use OM4. Why do I not store the raft on the Atlas, or the Atlas on the raft? Because of there's not enough space. Exactly what you said. You figured it out, sir. You're a champion. Doing a little bit of awkward jumping here, but you should always just be wary of the pirates. There's a lot of pirates out. I don't think there's any pirates in my current server, but you should still be aware of it. Then we get our nice little trip to Seraphim, and boom, we're there. See, a little hop, skip, and a jump. We'll flying nice and easy. And nothing to it. After this, we're going to make a C2 video, so stay tuned for either later today or tomorrow's video will be a C2 video. And I'm going to showcase probably, maybe not the most efficient way, but definitely a way that people might be like, yeah, this is definitely better than waiting around and waiting for the mission and things like that. So we'll talk about that as we get there. Just stay tuned for that. All these cargo videos that your boy Astro Manny is making, man, it's been a hot minute since I've done cargo videos, but it's still fun. The Raft really is the coolest freaking ship ever, though. So when I do the C2 video, it'll be nice, but don't get me, don't mistake it, guys. I'm using the Raft the whole time on principle because the Raft is just so much fun to use. All right, so we're gonna park it like this. Actually, we can park it backwards. It really doesn't matter where you park it for your drop-off point, because like I said, there's a little bit of a trick to doing it on your drop-off point. So I need to claim my Atlas. Alright, so I need to claim my Atlas here. Claim it, and as soon as you claim it, it becomes available in your freight elevator. Guys, if you didn't know that, as soon as you claim your LTS, it becomes available in your freight elevator. You don't have to wait for it to be unclaimed, or the timer, or anything like that. And this works for all the Atlases, the ICTs, all that kind of stuff. As soon as you claim it, it becomes available in your freight elevator. It's a small little tip for you. Okay. So then what are we doing now? Well, we're going to get our Atlas. And we're going to basically do the same thing we did before. But the fastest way of doing it is to detach all of this beforehand. And so how do you detach this? You do a nice double click. That sometimes it doesn't want to work for me. There we go. No. Double click. There we go. Double click. Nice little double click. And then you just let them fall. Let them fall. Cargo everywhere. Now, do you have to do this? Not necessarily, but it does make it a tad bit faster. And it's kind of cool. Like that was fun. That was oddly satisfying, right? That was oddly satisfying to just do that. And now we'll jump in our Atlas and play our little game of Tetris just like we did and have some fun loading up our cargo. There we go. I'm going to back it up a little bit, hold down the Z button, and just get to work here. And I'm going to build our towers. Getting the fourth one is always a little bit difficult. But just build our towers the way we want. Make sure you grab the box that is the one you want. And whoop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, let's do a little bit more positioning. Sometimes your Atlas positioning has to be adjusted. You'll get used to it. The more you do this, the better you'll get it. To be honest, I haven't done it all that much, so I'm not the greatest at it, but you'll get it. And I'm fucking thinking so.
Morning, guys.
Morning. We're recording at the moment. Hold on. God damn it, dude. I see. This is why I don't like to do it too much, but you get better at it. Once you build the first row, it gets really easy. Whatever. We'll just come back to it. And Kalaris is probably over here screaming at us, but again, I haven't done this much because I'd much rather run cargo with my friends and take a little bit longer on the process and just have fun. But if you're trying to be super efficient, as you can see, you can put these things together quite quickly. See how we made the back row now? So it can be a little wonky, could be a little, there's a couple tricks here and there, but we'll actually leave that one like that, because why not? And once you get the hang of it, it just bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Building a base with cargo boxes. Yes, we can totally put that together. Do all kinds of fun things.
You guys have any workaround for those?
We're recording. Hang on. We're streaming and recording. Hold on. And then there you go. That is all the cargo. Beautiful stuff. Unloaded the raft. And just like that. And the more you do it, the faster you'll get too. Like I said, I've done that maybe 2 or 3 times. I don't have very much practice in it. If I was doing this like by the 10th time, I'd be like super speed, right? So the more you play Tetris, the better you get at Tetris, right? I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Like, comment, subscribe, all those wonderful things. I am going to go and work on making the C2 video that we talked about now. So hopefully you guys will stop by and check that. We still haven't got the Meteor video put together. I'm working on it because I kind of want to put some like actual effort into the Meteor video, so it's gonna come together and be real nice, hopefully. There's a lot of copium in our YouTube video apparently. Astro said thank you very much for that. Like, comment, subscribe, come say hi on Twitch or YouTube when we're live streaming, because we're probably live streaming right now. That's all I gotta say. Enjoy. Let me know down in the comments, are you enjoying your cargo runs? Probably not. Alright. Okay, recording over. What's up, live stream? Hello, Psycho. How you doing, buddy?
Just so you know, I think I can help you with the C2 video.
I appreciate you. What do you mean? You get it?
You need to tell us what's wrong, Psycho.
I'm gonna get the cargo, the initial 3 cargo thing on any area, like anywhere, like I pick up the quest, but the cargo never shows up.
So you pick up the quest that tells you to go to someplace like Deacon. You go to Deacon, you look in the freight elevator, but no item.
Yeah. Yep. It's just this tuna. I've been trying all week.
Crusader here. Just wanted
I've never heard of going to the location and there's no cargo there. Are you sure you're going to the right location? You know you're not supposed to go to the city or to the station to pick up. That's where you're dropping it off.
know that.
Yeah.
I never heard of that issue before.
Yeah.
Let's see, I picked up the initial quest, right? You need to get 3 cargo, like I just did it now. My server, server hop and everything. And I've been doing it like all week, and I can't just get the quest. I did it on my other 2 tunes, and it's alright. No issue at all.
I don't know, man. Like it that doesn't seem right. Like that does, like I'd like to see that, like, because that just doesn't seem like something that's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I went to sleep last night, and I just start right now, and let's check. Maybe it worked today. Now I'm heading to
Yeah, see, one more mission on Crusader and then I'll be done. But we're probably going to do our video on the C2.
Can you take a look at my screen, my stream, just a little bit?
No, I'm not supposed to look at streams while I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
What do you want?
I wanted to show you how full my C2 is. That you could use. So it's all of that.
Uh-huh.
And all of this. And there's more coming.
Uh-huh. I know,
Yeah,
I know how a C2 works, bro.
it has 4 missions in it.
Okay.
Yep.
This is the 4th actually that I'm loading it.
You're
Yeah.
doing it my way, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually only carry 3 because the 4th one has leftover if you don't go off grid.
Yeah, and it starts to get a little crowded, and you have to do a lot of moving around like you're doing instead of just holding the Z. Well, it looks like peripheral,
It's just his
not...
positioning, but for me, what I do is I stand practically like right around the ramp start going down, have
Yeah.
Z just look 180, and I can just go left and right on it.
Is this is the back of the C2 here?
This is the back, yes. The front
So,
is
yeah.
let me show you.
The back is kind of the worst to load, from in my opinion.
The back has more space. This is the middle. Ooh,
Are you starting
yeah,
from the front and then go into the back, Caleris?
No, I start and this
I
is
just stay
the
at
front.
the front. I load from back to front, and because you know how at the front the grid is only
There's only 3.
six grid wide at the front.
Yeah.
So you have more room to work with your ATOS.
You're loading the front and throwing it all the way to the back, is what you're saying.
I'm doing it the other way
Caleris.
around. So
Right. I hear you, bro, if I see it. I just want more opinions. Caleris, what did you say?
Yeah.
I stand at the front. I load to the back.
Yeah. I don't see how there's probably not too much of a difference as long as your positioning is fine.
Spacing, because you have more room to like. If you want to throw it 4 grid high, you have more room for the angle of the box to be levitated at the right position when you're trying to stick it on the 4th high grid.
All right, well, let's go do it, guys. I'm gonna do one load of the C2. I'm gonna do one load of the C2 to finish up the Crusader and as a practice run before we do our recording. Anyways, last thing about yesterday's subject, if you're doing contested zones and the card is bugged, would you use the box? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like glitching through the door? What do you mean the card is bugged? Because you mean like the red card? Because the card's not bugged. Remember, we fixed it. You stick drugs in the hole, so the card is never bugged. We have a workaround for that. So again, we'll do a showcase real quick, guys, of the C2 in practice run, and then we'll do a video of it for my next idea.
Welcome to the Asus.
The C2 needs a large hanger.
Yeah, this is gonna be totally busted.
Yeah, I think things for even as simple as glitching through doors, CIG just needs to just go around and just smack everybody. Just completely delete their accounts. It doesn't matter.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
Or it's never going to stop. Or they fix it themselves. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm guilty of going through doors. You know, we talked about yesterday, apparently other than Jet, everyone is guilty of going through a door every once in a while. It happens, but it's the going through it every time that is. I mean, really going through it even the one time is wrong, but we've all done it. What I'm saying is like, so no one is completely innocent. We've all done something to make our game easier. We're playing an alpha game. It's not that big of a deal. Like, people will get over it, but at the same time, the complete exploiting is getting completely out of control because it doesn't matter what people are doing, they're finding some way to cheat the system in every gameplay loop that comes in Star Citizen right now. Again, I'm sure it will be fine. There's no reason to sit here and call D-Day the end of the world. Star Citizen's dead. It's broken. I believe, in Star Citizen, I believe CIG will fix it. They will fix it. It'll be all right. You could talk, Mr. Psycho.
Alright, okay. Yeah, check my screen. I'm in the right place. I'm everything but I check the cargo elevator. Or my cargo elevator.
So,
there's nothing.
hit clear filters at the top right, Refast.
Yep, ready.
Oh. Your ramp is hitting you.
Yeah, no, it's more.
Alright, but show me the quest. Or show me the contract at least.
The other downside of the C2 is a big ass ship.
McGrath. Go to the map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Mary McGrath. Okay. Ah.
You had a ghost appear in your executive hangar? A bona fide ghost? Got him? Get him? Got him, get him good?
There's really nothing here like that.
Have you ever done any initiation missions?
Nothing, none of the whole floor spawns are for me.
Oh, Well, I think there could be a workaround that you could try. If somebody has done the missions, take like 3 SEUs from their missions, you know, from their normal missions.
That won't work for the initial mission.
Because it's still boxes, you know, and you turn them in.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't?
Yeah, because the initial mission says contract.
So you gotta have those specific boxes for that specific mission.
Yep.
That kind of sucks balls.
Did I miss a gifted sub? My bad. When did we do that? What was it? I was yelling at somebody? Probably.
I have abandoned
Gino Microwave, I see you, buddy. I apologize for being late. Thanks for the gifted sub, homie. Thank you for spreading the love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I know AstroSynth had him. Thank you. Thank you, AstroSynth.
The thing is that if I abandon it, everything takes me to the same exact location. And I did it with my other tunes, and it's a whole different location. It's not this one.
I mean, you're just gonna have to switch servers.
Oh, I done that.
Yeah, probably, but you just have to keep doing it until it works. But you're saying the cargo's just not there, and you're showing that right now.
Now just abandoned because of the different one, but it's the same spot.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe it's just the inventory is too flooded with duplicated pearls. We're gonna make a C2 video now, AstroSense, and then I'm gonna go back to the raft probably after I make the video. But what's up, Brotherhood? What up, broskies? How's it going? Are you playing the new events? Are you having a wonderful time? It's Monday. It's all about happy days. It's Monday, guys. No more bitching about the event. We heard it all over the weekend. Just get it done. Or we can go do something else.
You can look them in the eye and say,
Twitch Prime Brotherhood with the 4 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for holding the line. You're an absolute beast. Tonight we are doing an ARP event with King Chaos. Hopefully. We've been discussing because of how crappy it's been on what we're going to do. But we'll figure it out. I'll have the information to you guys here soon. Okay, so it seems like one of the freight elevators is working. Seems like maybe 2 of the freight elevators is working. I don't see anybody moving cargo at that freight elevator. Maybe all 3 are working. Don't know. Oh, there he goes. The Asgard's filling it up. Is this one not working? Like, what is the situation here? Why is this C2 player doing what he's doing? All right.
Okay. This is an issue I really haven't looked into.
Is it because this Connie's in the way? Like, you know how to fix this, right, buddy? Like, we don't let Connie's sit in the way. Clearly your C2 is your C2. Here, let me help you out, buddy. I'll even help you move or load the cargo. My bad, that's my bad. There you go, dog. Now you can put your C2 there, dog.
Are you gonna scoop it up?
Now you can move your C2 there, buddy.
Oh, snap.
Instead of doing what you're doing. But here, let me come down there and help you load. Okay. I'll probably have to come in and readjust my ship after I help him, but we're here to help. All right, bro, skillet. Listen, I don't know what to tell you about the decisions and the way other people live their lives and how they fly their ships and whatever they do, but you know, we're just here to help. That's it. I have to flip my C2 around anyways because we got to load from the front to the back. I don't know, man. Just trying to help the guy out. I forgot to get another thumbnail of the raft, so thankfully we took those pictures in the very beginning. Oh man, the game's working perfectly fine, my home dude. I'm over here helping randoms, having a good time. This is life right here, man. Chilling. I got Caleris and Psycho and Peripheral to talk to. You know, we got conversation. I got chat. I got Astro Synth. I got the everyone else that's been here today. Brotherhood's here. Cardinal. Gino and HP Junkie and all the homies are here. We're having a good time. Splash will be on any second and he'll be like, ¿Qué pasa? Oh my god! I literally said that was not that was not planned at all. Literally was like, splash will appear any second, and then boom. I didn't even get done saying the sentence. Oh my goodness, that was good. That was good.
I'll probably go to a character reset. Maybe that helps.
All right. Dude, Splash was in the Discord last night, probably hanging out and doing cargo himself. Splash was like, let me take a break from my studying to move boxes. So what we're going to do, like I said, have I received rewards from the other? Yeah, I've received every reward that I've gotten so far. All right, do I need to open up both ramps to try to keep it even?
No.
Just the front will be fine.
If you're parked very well, the back ramp should have been like off the ground to begin with.
Yeah.
If not, you may.
I want basically the nose touching the freight elevator. Yeah. I mean, like if you're watching the stream, I'm probably as good as parked as I can get. Right. It's like right on the spot.
Usually what I do is I have the ramp lowered and then you'll see.
I mean, I think it's probably, like I said, as good as it's going to be over.
I think it's fine. Yeah. As long as the landing gear's mostly even, you're fine.
Could have got a little bit closer, but yeah. The thing with the C2 is I could have my own Atlas. I just remember that. I don't know why I'm...
Yep.
But
you just leave it in the C2 when you work.
Yep. But today we're going to use this guy's Atlas. Make sure it works fine. Looks good. For the sake of practice, I'm going to load the backup. I'm only doing one load, guys. But for the sake of practice, I'm going to act like as if I was loading it 3 times over. But like I said, we're going to practice. This is our... Don't ever make a video without at least practicing 1 or 2 times, guys. The raft is the goat, my dude. Split by 5. Pull it up. Here, and then we just position ourselves to be perpendicular. this, you hold your Z button, and then you just get to work.
So as a practice, what you actually want to do is you want to put your ATOS on the ramp. Like you want to be off of the you want to be outside technically, because when you're inside you actually lose the ghosts, the magnetic snapping grid ghosts when you're in the C2. So once you have a good idea of how to do it with the ghost visual, then when you do it for real, it's much easier to do it from the inside.
I don't have the ghost visual at all.
No, you know that green box, the blue box visual?
Yeah.
It was because you picked it up while you were inside. Just put it down. It will snap. As long as it says say attaching to cargo, it's good. Just set down the box first, man.
I'm figuring it out, Claris.
Okay. So when you're outside of the C2, you can see the ghost all the way to the back, but when you're inside, you won't see it all the way to the back.
Easy as that. Boom, we're done.
But it's a lot easier to load when you're inside the C2. For stuff like when you're trying to stick it on the 4th grid high, usually it's ideal that you set down the box in the C2 first and pick it up again and then try it. And if you're having issue trying to get the ghosts up there, you just aim a lot higher.
Having no issue so far. That one's stuck. Let's see if we can well, that was the thing. Oh, it's because of, yeah. But again, this is why we're practicing this.
Yeah, and better to do it from left to right, or right to left, whichever side your ATOS is closest, or farthest away from.
The farthest one you do first or last?
First.
Yeah, the way I did it.
Aim a lot higher. Yeah. For like when you do the back row for the first time, ideally you want to set like all the boxes on the bottom of the grid first. So that way you get the depth perception you need.
Yeah. I feel you. I mean, it doesn't need to be absolutely perfect either.
Yeah.
Especially if you're only doing 3 loads. If you're doing 4 loads, it might need to be absolutely perfect, but...
You gotta go off
Not
grid if you're
quite.
doing 4 loads.
When you're doing four loads, so how it works is originally when you're doing 3 load, you actually still have like 37 boxes you can put on the grid, and then you only need to put 8 boxes off the grid extra. So
Really?
that empty spot in between the back and the front grid, you can just stack 8 there easily.
Yeah. See, but this extra time of doing this little bit, I still feel like the raft is just better.
Yeah, but the raft has only 1 load.
Yeah, but you can just do the loads one at a time. It's only going to cost you maybe a couple of minutes.
It's just us min maxing.
But I'm telling you, if we raced to see who could do 3 loads faster, I guarantee you, the raft is going to win. We can take, like I said, when I'm doing this, we can use a stopwatch. Like I'm telling you, it's even if you're doing it super fast, the little things that you're going to have to do to make the C2 work with 3 loads or more, it's just.
When you're experienced, there is really no issue.
I'm not trying to help the experience, because you gotta sit here and like peripheral, like this is how you do it. No, peripheral, I will show you how to fucking do it. You think you know what you're doing, but I will find another way that is similar to what you're doing that is going to be just a little bit faster, I promise you. I like grabbing the whole entire freight elevator. That's a lot of fun. Ouch. Knocked me into the C2.
Yeah, that's what happened when you tried to put it in on the side closest to you, but you didn't let the box get enough time to float towards you.
Yeah, but if you watched what I did earlier, HP Junkie, if there's no room on the pads with the C2, just knock them the fuck out of there.
It's only a 20k fine.
I do that too.
Me too.
I only wish I had that song prepared.
If you do it right, you should only get 1 armistice zone violation. But if you take too long to figure it out, you might get the CS3 before then.
You know the rap song, the move, get out the way.
Yeah. Move, bitch, get out the way.
Yep, that one.
Hey, Nightbird, you're up early.
No, it's all. No, this is when I usually start working.
great. I had the pleasure of figuring out if these 2 elevators are broken before I even
Ta-da.
use it.
And that's a good example of like what it's going to look like doing the whole damn thing. It's pretty good. And then what you're going to do is once you finish loading your cargo, you're going to be lame and you're going to abandon this. And then it'll pop up faster if you do that. You could have you should abandon it right when you bring up the second round.
Yes.
But
It's okay.
The last round.
We'll figure out something.
Yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it the unshitty way. And I'm going to go around and do multiple systems in my video. Which will probably lead to me running into some broken freight elevators in the middle of my video, but it is what it is. Oh, well, I guess I gotta grab the, this one. You give people 10 minutes, and if they don't fucking move, or I see no sign of life, it's bumper cars time. Feel you, junkie.
Excited to see you doing another contract for us. Crusader appreciates your hard work on this.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna do it this way this time too. I'm gonna go to OM1. And then, like I said, instead of going all the way to OM1, we'll do a nice little cut. Avoid any kind of possibility of having a pirate there. And then you go to Seraphim Station. Easy peasy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Now, mind you, like I said, I'm only doing this one load for practice. And then we're going to do a full video with doing a full 3 load adventure.
4 load.
No, I'm doing 3.
Hey, Psycho, what Psycho, what system were you doing it on?
I tried all of them.
Because it seems like somebody else is having issue too.
I did a character, so maybe that will help a little. So wait.
Technically 4 would be the full C2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, more than full. 8 boxes extra.
All right. Unload the front too.
Landing gear down.
Same idea. Thing about unloading, since we're in a large freight elevator, the large freight elevator is very forgiving too. Like I don't have to do way over there.
That does help a lot compared to the mall elevator.
It just seems so far too. It's so far. Yeah, I'd much rather do the raft.
That's why I use the ATLS. Imagine we used to do this without the ATLS. In the olden days.
We used to not physically move cargo in the olden days, sir.
Oh, I did.
No, I'm just saying when
When the
old
elevator was first introduced, the ATLS came out with it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just straight up load into your ship and you sell directly to the admin or whatever. Didn't even have to unload.
Exactly. This box does not want to come off. Having done both, you say the raft is more efficient at these, but I was doing some medium runs when large were not available and took them while they came up as overall, so the C2 combo helps with that situation. Yeah. I agree. I just think the raft is, like you said, it's a little bit more just efficient because I feel like just dealing with these long distances is even slowing things down. Like, just unloading this just takes twice as long because it's going double the distance. And sure, I'm going a little slow. Because, like I said, I'm practicing. But even if you're doing this full speed, the amount of time that the boxes are traveling is just time right there. That's the travel time being added in, is the boxes. The boxes are making up for the travel time. Are the missions now available to do? What do you mean? The box or the missions, the cargo missions are always available to do. The combat missions are still unavailable. If that is your question.
Yeah, just gotta be a bit patient.
We'll see how long this takes and whatnot. Like, CIG, what is going on? Is your plan to fix the cargo or the combat missions, or we just sit here doing cargo for the rest of the event? Like, what is the point? Do you make money if you do it this way? Yes, you do. You actually make more money doing it this way, Splash.
You actually don't. You actually get more money Oh, wait, never mind. You're right. You get more money submitting it into the urgent.
Yeah, you get more money submitting it because you're only getting 101k for doing the mission. But if you're moving 180 boxes, you're actually making like 150k because each box is... Not every single box is worth 1,000. Only the one commodity is 1,000. So it's like roughly 150.
It's actually 188. 188k.
That's impossible. You're incorrect. So again, if you want to do the math, tungsten is the one that gives you 1,080. The rest are only worth 800. So how many at tungsten? Is tungsten the big one? Like, is tungsten the thing it gives you 18 boxes of? Or is tungsten the thing it gives you 9 boxes of?
9 boxes.
So you only get 9 boxes of tungsten? So then for...
That's 90k.
So again...
9k.
We'll do the calculation here on... Actually, let's do it with the calculator on the stream so the stream can see it. Well, we'll just do the math real quick. It's no big deal.
Do it for the big mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's 9 boxes times 4 times 1,080. Okay? So for the tungsten, you're getting 38,000. Plus, you're doing 18 times 4 times
800.
Shit, hold on. I did it wrong. Because of the way the math works here. Anyways, it was, let's just save the numbers from before, okay? So let's start fresh so we don't have to do any orders of operations and parentheses. It's just too much work. So 18 times 4 times 810. Let's do 810. Okay. You're getting 58,000 for that. And then you're basically doubling that, okay? So times 2 plus it was like 38,000, right? Or just round it. So you're getting roughly 155,000 if you're abandoning and turning it in. So you're making 50,000 more by abandoning it and turning it in. But you're not getting 180,000.
It's still better.
No, I know. Not every box is worth 1,000.
Now, if can you do that times 4?
Well, yeah, just times 4 is 600,000. Yeah.
There you go. That's like a big Hull D or Hull C mission.
Yep. Well, Hull C is still 698k, so.
Yeah. But you also get progress for the, Yep. Which is why we're doing this in the first place. Because no sane person would move such quantities by hand.
And there you go. We have completed Crusader. Dun, da, da, da.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it.
How was that split between the crew? You're doing this solo.
Yep.
Because it's the most efficient way of doing it. Now, is it the most fun way? No. I personally like to do this in groups of 2 and 3. Depending on your ship. If you're running the C2, I mean, still 2s. 2's probably the best. But you can do it in groups of 3 if you really, really want to split up the worth. But I think groups of 2 is the most fun way to do it because then you're not alone. But the most efficient way is to just do it solo. And that's the problem with this event. I think that's the biggest problem with this event, is it gives no interest into doing group gameplay. There's zero benefit of being in a group, besides not being bored out of your mind.
They should have left the same completion for, you know, they shouldn't have done the half completion for if there's 2 on the same mission and stuff like that.
Oh, can you imagine 10 people sharing the missions and then finishing in one run? 10 solos sharing the missions with each other.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't share. You can't share the urgent resource. You can't share.
You just split it between yourselves.
Does it share?
No, I'm like,
talking about.
You can't share it, but like.
Well, but then you have to split the boxes, and that's even more time. You know what I mean?
So you send down everything, then you bring up the amount of box.
Again, more time, but yeah.
Yeah.
If you go out and mine the ore, you lose money by the refining progress. And it takes 3 times as long. Not even, it takes 6 times as long to do it by mining. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Why did I hit abandon instead of submit? But it doesn't matter.
Well, Star Citizen's a game where you can have them all, and then instead of running a crew, you know, you just have all the accounts sitting in the turrets. So I'm not sure if game design can fix that attitude.
Either way. Alright, so we've done our testing. And now we're going to do this as a video.
Okay. Talk soon.
We're going to refresh our hydration and stuff. Actually, we need to... I don't know what the hell we got going on in our inventory. Yeah, it's really... You don't lose that much money. I agree, Splash, but it's also requires you to mine. It doesn't matter if most of the population is solo players. That's not the point here. That's not the point at all. The point is the lack of pushing for group gameplay. Playing as a group should always be more beneficial than playing solo in an MMO.
Well, I think the only way for them to encourage group gameplay is to allow us to select bigger boxes, but then make the boxes even heavier so that you need 2 or 2 multi-tool for like even the 16.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, the bigger boxes would have been good incentive, like good thing. I know we're playing solo, but come on.
How about putting like 24 and 32 SU boxes on a ship like a Polaris, and then you have to kill the Polaris, and then you have a quick unload.
I mean, it's different perspectives for everything, Splash. The reality of things is time is money, and people don't want to waste their time. They want to get things done, or they're trying to go for the competition, right? People are trying to get their faction to win. So the faster you get it done, the more you can focus on just your faction, and the more you can put towards your faction. So it really just depends on the way you're looking at things. Yes, it's not a race. I'm not racing. I'm I'm not tripping about how fast it is. I think mining is a cool way of doing it. Am I gonna do it? No, because I think mining is the most boring thing in the entire game. But that's just my opinion.
Surprisingly, Crusader is above our corp right now.
Crusader's gonna pass Microtech eventually too. I guarantee you.
I don't know about that.
Maybe they're too far behind at this point, but Crusader's only as far as behind as it is because fucking the Crusader was glitched by like 30% of the population in the beginning.
We're only like 15% of the way into the event, so
yeah,
it's hard to predict.
I mean, it's been exactly. It's been 3 or 4 days, man. We still got 28 days left. Like, it's gonna be alright.
Hurston is winning. That's hopeless.
I mean, even at this point, there is definitely a chance that Hurston's not going to win. There's a chance. I'm not saying that that's going to happen because Hurston is going to win. 100% Hurston is going to win. But there's a chance that they could still lose because there's so much time left in the event.
And the reason for that is that we're all masochists. We like being yelled at.
And I still can't do my initial quest, so there's a lot of people like me, I think.
Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
I agree with you, Splash. There's no chance that Hurston doesn't win, but technically in the world of probability, there is a chance. That's all I'm saying. It's only been 3 days. It can easily be done. It does not require all players to not run Hurston at all anymore. It can easily be done. But you have a lot of no-lifers in this game that legit don't mind beating their head on their keyboard to continue to progress. Okay, so we got our heavy shipment on Crusader, on Shubin, which we know for sure works. You're being super biased. That's not even what we're talking about right now, man. I'm just talking about probability, and the event has only been on for 3 days.
Where's my big clipboard?
I don't know. It should be in the living room.
Why are you pinging me about that, B? You could just tell him that directly. Oh wait, B's not here. But he's talking as if he is.
B is always here. In spirit, B is always here.
Oh, hey, Colares, have you managed to recover any capacity on an elevator with that truck?
Yeah, I did it 4 times using an ATOS, but then I haven't been able to do it at all today.
Okay. Last night when I tried on one elevator with the large tool, I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, we just tried it today on stream and it didn't work.
Okay.
With the large tool and the Atlas, I tried it both ways.
In fact, when I tried it today, it just ate So I put down my max lift. It did send down, but when I tried to send it back up, it ate it completely, and nowhere to be seen.
Yep. I was able to switch to a different elevator and get my tool back, but I wasn't able to, fix it.
Yeah, I saw on Manny stream for some reason. It just puts his max lift back on top of the Phantom cargo, but you still can't see the cargo.
That's cool.
Yep, just a floating max lift. Alright, so what we're doing now, guys, is I'm just waiting to get a large mission in each system that I'm going to go to, and then we will make the video. Hopefully, the location that I get in Microtech and the location that I get in Hurston will be a working elevator. The one we did get for Crusader will have a working elevator. At least that's the one we were just at, so hopefully it will continue to stay working, but figure it out.
I'm gonna try to go for a quadruple load now.
Nice.
Okay, so I got a Hurston one as well. Alright, so I'm going to go down to this location, and then I'm probably going to deafen myself in the Discord while I do this recording, because it's going to be probably at least a half hour long, doing 3 different locations. And maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep conversation with you guys. I'll get too bored.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
Looking Glass, you spent 2 hours trying to get the entry-level mission working. The elevators working in our corp. Well, right now we have a buddy of ours who can't even get the cargo to appear. Like, even if the elevator's working, he just has no cargo to pull up. And don't know what's going on with that. So it's just more stuff that is broken. Just what it is. I mean, like I said, we just got to continue to play Star Citizen and fly our spaceships and try to enjoy ourselves. Try not to get too beat up about it again. If this is all work in progress, this is the first time CIG's done a event like this, right? So there's going to be bumps. Mind you, it completely fucking sucks ass entirely, but there's going to be bumps. Just gotta stay positive.
Shields on.
Alright, so in the location we were just at, all the elevators should be working. We're just gonna have to wait our turn. And that's okay with me. We'll go down and help, actually. This Asgard can only hold so much cargo, so we'll help him out.
Did I mess up the box position in here? Yeah, I did. That's why I'm short.
Actually, I don't see anything happening with this Asgard. What? what is happening. Where the C2 is actually moving, so I guess we'll just take over. Oh, the Asgard's leaving. Or is the C2 leaving? I just saw that his freight elevator was working 100%, so we'll just take his spot. Why is there cargo on this one? What are we doing with our lives? Did I pay real money towards these ships or work towards these guys? I have a lot of money in this game. Yes. But I, once upon a time, have worked for every single ship I have. What are you doing, sir? I don't see a ship here to load, so get the fuck out of the way. A lot of what I put into the game goes back to giveaways because I'm a content creator, so. But I do own things like the Polaris and whatnot, even though I have a wickless Polaris, so I've actually worked for the Polaris and paid for the Polaris. Like, what are you doing, sir? Move your cargo down. What, you're gonna just use both cargo elevators? I can easily throw all of your cargo out of that area. This is not the way it's gonna go, I'm telling you. I will screw it up for you. Promise. There's a whole freight elevator over there to use, and it works. Watch this. I'll just come fuck up their day. Don't matter to me.
I'm gonna go get some food.
And then they're gonna pad ram me on stream, and I'm gonna laugh about it. as I take the information down on the console. There's a whole freight elevator over there, dog. And you're gonna try to hit people with the box? Like, use your fucking brain. There's other freight elevators, bro. You're not doing this again. You want to bet? Exactly. All right. How to start this video, and I didn't even get screenshots, but we'll get screenshots during a daytime shot, not one of the nighttime shots. This time our C2's nose is touching on top. Let's see how that affects our ramp. It might affect it because, as you can see, the elevator is not on the ground completely.
I like to do it without landing gears. Makes the angle a lot easier.
This should be fine the way it is. It's a little off the ground, but should be fine. It's because of that thing right there. Let's see what these guys are doing with their lives. If they're going to interrupt my video, I'd rather have them do it before I start it. See, their freight elevator works. I just don't understand. How much is the Polaris in the game? In the C2 is, off the top of my head, I don't know how much the C2 is in the game, but the Polaris is free. You just have to work for it.
It's about 300 million.
If you buy everything.
Yeah. Or was it 600 million? It was one of those two.
It was like 500, 600 before.
600, yeah. Before the dupe.
Yeah.
Did he purposely come over here and bug this? It was working perfectly fine. He purposely put a med pin in here.
He might have thrown it to the top.
Thrown it to the top.
Yeah. Any items that are sitting on top of the freight elevator also counts as breaking it.
Like on the ceiling?
No. On the roof.
That's what I mean. Yeah, on the roof.
like the mission won't spawn for me at all. Oh my god.
You can easily put the C2 ramp on the roof so you can climb on it.
C2 is 20 mil.
18.
Well, rounded, I guess. It's kind of hard to find a med pen.
Engines off.
Bring an Atlas and an Ichty. Or a Geo. I mean, yeah, good. You'd think the thrusters would blow it off anyways. But not the case. Like, where's it gonna be? Might as well go to another area. But the day is coming up here, so I might just wait it out for a minute.
Sorry, Prof. So I meant actually 8 stack of boxes at that grid in between the front and the back. I just realized what I said it was missing context.
Contact.
This guy took it first.
I'm pretty sure that other freight elevator is working, but it'll be really hard to fit the C2 on the medium pad. Generally don't know how I have the patience for these cargo elevators. What else am I going to do? I don't know how you guys have the patience to sit in Arena Commander every single day. You know what I mean? Like, I need progress. As much as like it's cool to get better at the game and whatnot, I need progress. Azul, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? Any recommendation for FPS weapons? GCat, we did plenty of pirating ourselves. It does. It doesn't. It's the same thing. You're still fucking moving boxes, bro. You're still having to move boxes. Now, I was talking about it last night, but let me answer Azul's question here. The Karna is technically the most DPS in the game if you have the tweaker mod on it, but it's a little sporadic. The spread is very high and can be really bad at long distances. The P4 is my preferred weapon because with the tweaker mod on the P4, it basically shoots a laser beam, no recoil, completely straight. The Demico kind of goes the same thing with the Karna. It has a lot of DPS, but it can be a lot of spread in the long distance. And then the FS9 just has the biggest magazine, right? Well, the Demico has the bigger, the F55 has the bigger magazine, but everyone loves the FS9. But that's more of a PvE gun than it is PvP. It does well in PvP, but it is better for PvE than PvP. And then there's the P8 AR and the P8 SMG. The P8 SMG technically has the fastest time to kill with the tweaker mod on it, but it's only really good for short range. And then you got to talk about the new Volt weapons. Every single new Volt weapon is good. The AR, the SMG, and the shotgun, and the pistol. The new pistol is pretty good too. All the Volt guns are very good. So really, it just depends on your preference. And then GCat, I was talking about it last night. Pirating is fun, but there's like no competition in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're pirating with the Avenger Squadron, or even if you're pirating with my guys, all you're doing is standing around, and then you catch somebody, and then it's a race to get one hit in because you kill them so fast, right? With how many people you have, you kill them so fast that you only get a couple of hits in before they pop, and then you're offloading cargo. And then you rinse and repeat. The fun part of it is the people coming to attack you, right? Or coming back to try to kill you after you took their cargo. That's probably the fun part. But then you have to deal with people coming in Idrises and Polarises, and then you have a capital ship fight, and it's, you know, it's fine. I don't know. I'll come join you guys for pirating here soon, but like I said, I'm gonna sit there and we're all gonna rush the same ship, and then we're gonna get one hit in. Because we did pirating on Sunday, and we got like over 600, 1,000 SEU in between there. It was a lot of fun, but it really is only to break up the monotony. Was it Saturday night? It was Saturday night. Yesterday was Sunday night. Saturday night. It was Saturday night. Oh, you're good, Azul. I'm trying to see here if this is even worth my time. I bet you they're going to throw another med pen and break that freight elevator too. I bet you that's what they're going to do. Oh yeah. Because you guys are doing a right side out of Seraphim. Yeah. So yeah. And I'm sure there's crazy fights. Yesterday, Shadow Moses was fighting all fucking day long too, right? Like, there's all kinds of crazy stuff that you can do and have fun. Which is funny, right? So like, Shadow Moses was, I don't know what they were doing yesterday, but they had plenty of fucking crazy fighting going on. Did I find the med pen on the roof? No. But I bet you there's a med pen on this roof now too. Either way. We'll do what we can. Game is so quiet when you're in third person. Freaking ads. Use your Twitch Prime. No, we're good. Okay.
It's Shredder.
Alright. So I'm going to do this from the seat of the... I'm going to go back up and go in the pilot seat again because I need to... make this into a video, right? So we're going to do an intro. We're going to turn back on the music so that I'm stuck with having audio. So mind you guys, we're going to be recording, and the only way I could mute your guys' audio is if I completely deafen. So I want to have the conversation so it stays fun. But just know that we are in recording process of a video. So don't just be like, guys, do you know about the Idris? Alright. Here we go. What up, guys? Welcome back to another Astro Manny video. How you guys doing today? Today we're going to show you guys the other method of loading cargo efficiently to get this resource drive done. Last time I showed you the raft. This time we're going to show you the C2, and we're going to do multiple loads, so it's a more in bulk load. You can leave it down below in the comments which way you think is more efficient and which is more fun and all those different kinds of things to do. So if you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. You can also hit that notification bell so you know when we go live or when new videos are dropped. Speaking of being live, we're probably live right now if you're watching this video, so come by Twitch or YouTube and say hi. Appreciate you. You can also hit that join button down below to become a member or subscribe over on Twitch. I appreciate all the love and support of you guys. Let's get back to the video. So what are we doing today? We're using the C2 today, and we're going to load multiple loads of cargo. We're going to do 3 loads. You could fill it up with 4 loads, but we're going to do 3 loads to keep it simple and keep the video not super duper long and all that kind of stuff. We're going to use the ATLS, the Atlas, to do the loading. We're going to do it solo, and we're going to do traveling across the verse to make it interesting, because you could do it all in one location and accept and abandon the mission, but I kind of frown upon that a little bit. So we're going to do a little bit of traveling. We're going to start in Crusader. We're going to then go to Hurston, and then we're going to end up at Microtech and deliver everything at Microtech. So let's get to the business and let's have some fun with it and start the load. So here we are in the C2 in Crusader. We're on Daymar and we're about to load some stuff up. What we have done is we have accepted 3 missions. Like I said, we've got a heavy shipment in Crusader, a large cargo in Microtech, and a large size haul in Hurston. So we have 3 large missions that we're going to be doing. Hopefully we don't run into any broken freight elevators. This first one that we're doing, I know for sure works. If the other ones are broken, we'll just have to deal with it when we get there. But for now, we're going to hope that everything runs smoothly. So this one, like I said, I know is going to work. We're going to do 18, and then we're going to split our 9 into 5 and put 5, and we're going to lift all these up. And that's how we're going to be doing this. This is going to come up. We're going to go up our ramp on our C2, and I'm going to load it from front to back, or from back to front, loading from the front, starting in the back. It won't make too much of a difference which way you do things, but sometimes it can be tighter, sometimes it can be a little bit, you know, so it all depends on preference. I haven't had too much practice with doing this in the C2 because I prefer to use the raft myself. Let me know down in the comments below which ship you prefer to use and all the things that you like to do. But we're going to be using the same trick as before. We're going to line up right here on the ramp so we can use the cargo grid the way we want to use it, and then we're going to hold Z to use free look so that we can move our camera on the Atlas without moving the Atlas itself. So I'm just going to start grabbing things, and I'm going to put them all the way to the back of the C2. And it doesn't have to be perfect when we're doing a load of 3, when we're doing 3 loads, but if you're doing the mother load of 4, it might be beneficial to be absolutely perfect where you place your boxes so that you can fit the whole thing in there. I'm going to start with doing the bottom line of the back. As you can see what I'm doing here. And boom, once you get that going, it starts to get a little bit easier. And then we're going to load up on the top part now. And there you go, just like that. And this is basically your game of Tetris. And again, we're going to fill up 3 loads of this, and we're going to do this all uncut because you guys love cargo gameplay, right? This is it. This is the pinnacle of cargo gameplay, guys. Why we have to load 4 SU boxes instead of 32 SU boxes, I don't know. Ask Chris. I mean, Chris didn't make this event, guys, but you know, Chris is the guy with the name on the board, right? So again, you just do this, simple as this. It's nice and methodical, nice and easy. It's kind of fun for the first 2 times you do it. And then it kind of gets like, but that's why we have friends to talk to and an org to hang out with and do it all at the same time. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. And right now, those other missions that I have made in my previous videos are currently not available and not working. That sucks. It really does. Maybe they'll be back later on in the week. I don't know. Gotta ask Chris that question. We'll find out. So getting that full top row is always, you know, the first part of getting the job done and getting it correctly. Next comes pretty easy of getting everything else to fit in, and you can start going faster. This is obviously the first load. We're going to do 3 loads, and each time the load is going to get closer, and then it's even easier. This depth perception and the distance the boxes have to travel can sometimes make things a little difficult, but for the most part, it's pretty cake, especially again, like we talked about in our last video. The more you do this, the better you get at it. The more practice at Tetris, the better you become, and all those things. So, as you can tell, I'm a little bit better at this now than probably I was in the raft video. So, that's what the practice, it pays off. Yeah, you could also make it where your cross or your free look is on indefinitely by doing some tricks and whatnot, but doesn't hurt to hold down the Z button. All the other space missions can't even spawn. I know, right? You like the loading blackout? It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. And the way we're doing it really smooth. Don't hold it, just hit it once. That hasn't been my case, but Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I want to leave that kind of information for somebody to tell me down in the comments, because they, you know what I mean? They gotta leave comments down in the video. You're commenting on the stream, so maybe now they're gonna know already, which is good as well. If you make a little mistake like that where you put a box down in a different row, that's perfectly fine. It's not going to be the end of the world. You can continue to build the same way still. It doesn't make a big difference. Again, I'm doing this nice and pretty and making it to the full potential, because you could do 4 loads. And mind you, if you do 4 loads, you do have to... if you do 4 loads, you do have to do a couple boxes off-grid. So you have to be aware of that. And the best way to do that is put those boxes in the middle, because you know how the C2 has like that middle part that doesn't have a grid, and that was where you can put the 8 boxes that can be completely off the grid. 20 boxes?
Yes.
20 boxes? Okay. 20 boxes off the grid. Hey, you could leave the comment on the YouTube video. I appreciate it. That helps the algorithm, man. I appreciate it. And there you go. Look at that. Basically done with our first load. And then we're going to go head over to Hurston so we can have a change of scenery and do this over at Hurston.
Welcome back to Cloud9 Radio, where we keep the vibes smooth.
And there you go.
Now, I've always admired
Boom. We're done here. Go up. Put the Atlas in a safe location. And get out. And we're going to do a little bit of traveling so we can talk about things while we're traveling, like the meteor. We can talk about the meteor. We can talk about what is next. What video is next. What do you guys want to see in videos? Leave it down in the comments. Let's talk about it in the live stream. I know everyone is fixated on this event and everything right now. We're going to abandon the mission we were on, right? We were doing the Crusader mission. We're going to go ahead and we're going to submit it or abandon it, whichever one you want to press. And then we're going to go to Hurston. So I'm going to go to my Hurston mission and I'm going to track it. And hopefully when we get there, it has a working freight elevator.
Complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
Let Delamy here thank us for our hard work, even though we didn't turn anything in and we're stealing all their stuff and not taking it to Crusader because we have completed Crusader. Nice little takeoff. Pull up the landing gear.
Landing gear up.
And voila. So we're going to be on our way to Hurston. I'm going to do a quick little jump to the middle of Crusader so we get out of here just in case there's any kind of silly business going on. And here we go. Quick little jump. Cut that. And then we're going to probably have to go into our map and type in Hurston. Nope. It's going to let us line up. And we can get Hurston if we're lucky. No. Probably should just type it in and not play this little game of can we get it? We could also just click on collect shipment. And then boom. Just like that. And we get to look at our beautiful skins. Sadly, guys, I did not put on the Crusader Hercules skin. I do have the Crusader Hercules skin now that I've completed Crusader, so I could have shown that off in this video. But I think the Invictus one is still probably my go-to for the Hercules line, because you can't really beat that blue and gold look. It's kind of the classic Astro mercenary look too. What else to talk about this event? Hopefully CIG brings back the other missions, because I still do believe that my first method that I showed you guys of taking the Gladius or whatever fighter ship and ejecting, or using the Polaris, is still a bit faster because you're only doing offloading instead of loading and offloading. So it still saves you a little bit of time in that way. This gets you more SCU, right? Because you're getting 180 instead of 120, but you're also dealing with 45 boxes per mission instead of the 9 boxes that you get in the other mission. So, I mean, again, to each their own. Everyone does it their own way. Currently, this is the only way to do it, so that's why we're showcasing these videos and helping people out. We're going to get to Hurston here pretty quickly because we have put a TS2 in this bad boy to make her fly a little bit faster. We roll into Hurston. Also helps with the cooldown and everything. And now we're just gonna hope that the freight elevator works here. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna accept or abandon the mission and accept a new one and go to a different location. It'll be okay. We might do a cut in the video so that you guys aren't sitting here waiting for me to find the elevator and whatnot. We'll just see how it goes. But the goal is it just all works perfectly fine. And you know, when you're creating a video, everything always goes perfectly fine, right? Always. TS2 putting in the work there. As you can see, the cooldown of the quantum drive was fairly quickly. So again, we're going to do all 3 of these missions and then end up and finish it for the turn-in at Microtech. And that should get us a good chunk. If you do that, 180 times 3 is going to get you, you know, roughly your 600 SCU. It'll be, what, 540, right?
Yep.
And if you did 540 4 times, you'd have your 2,000, but you need 2,800. So a good 5 or 6 times of doing this will get you a completion. Now we're flying through the soupiness of the Hurston atmosphere. Mind you that other players are doing the same thing you're doing here, so be respectful with your loading and unloading of your ship and the way you come in to the areas and whatnot. It can be helpful to go help load the other people's ships if there is somebody ahead of you so that they get out of there faster. And if there's ships in the way of the pad and they haven't been moving for a while, like they're abandoned ships, then you're in the right ship to move it. The C2 can move things pretty easily. Not as easily as the capital ships move it, but capital ships are not the best ships to load up with all this cargo. Loading a Idris is a pain in the ass, especially if you're doing it in atmosphere in the ground. It's less annoying to do it in space, but... And the same with the Polaris. The Polaris is the way the ramps are set up. It's really hard to do hand ground loading. C2 itself is kind of a little annoying, but with the Atlas, it's pretty easy. I mean, if you did it in the Idris or the Polaris with an Atlas, it's kind of the same thing, but it's just further distance and harder positioning because the ship's bigger. Alright, so here we have a Starlancer Max sitting in the pad, taking up the whole pad. A little annoying. It does seem like it's a working freight elevator though, because is he down there moving crates? It looks like it, maybe. Can't really tell. No, I don't see. I thought I saw a tractor beam. We'll go down and do a check on the freight elevators, and maybe by then the Star Lancer guy will be up and moving.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
All right. So let's go take a look. I think I'm just going to go down. Oh, I didn't mean to use the ladder. I meant to go down the ladder the fast way, but we're already on the ladder. Might as well do it. Okay, so the Star Lancer is just sitting here on the pad. It looks to be abandoned at this point. At this point, it is looking like we're probably not going to have any working freight elevators since there's nobody here. We could just be in an area that people haven't been to in a hot minute.
There's a fix if you want to show it, depending on what kind of issue it's having.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you can fix most of the issue, not the overloaded issue, via streaming the area out by going 30k away.
Well, right now it's seeming fine. So, yeah. Right now it seems fine. So we're going to just pull our cargo up, and then we're going to give this Star Lancer a little push out the way. Maybe. We might not have to push the Star Lancer out the way. It's definitely kind of intruding on our location a little bit. I think it'll be alright. Even if it's a little bit off-centered, it'll make loading a little bit more annoying. But with how many people are doing this mission, like I said, you gotta be cautious and know that there's gonna be other people around doing the same thing, doing things similar. All right. So again, I think it's a little bit in the way. It's a big fat ship. I don't know how helpful or easy it would be to flip it. It's a big ship, but if we can just twist it a little tiny bit, you know.
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud9 Radio.
We could just twist it a little tiny bit.
Bringing you all the top hits you crave.
Even the little bit of twist that we put there actually might have been enough.
Because we're diving straight back into your favorite sounds. Once it's all said and done, stay with us. Keep it locked on Cloud9.
And we're probably going to have to move it a little bit more. We'll move it with our parking job.
Special report on a growing crisis in spectrum waves. A rogue transmission is sweeping across the system, disrupting established stations, rattling advertisers, and sending authorities scrambling to put an end to it. This is the story of Z95.
Nope.
Pirates of the airwaves
Good enough.
declared war on
Good enough for me.
It started as a
As long as our landing gear is on the pad.
frequencies, easily dismissed as
Maybe we didn't have to move it, but we did move it a little bit, and it really did help, actually.
hijacking of the spectrum across Stanton and beyond.
Look at that. There you go. Perfect.
Overridden by an underground broadcast that calls itself Z95 Anarchy Radio. Their motto: we play what we want
Perfect.
and play they do.
Engines off.
All right. Now we're just going to get our second load going on. How long is our recording going? Already 20 minutes. So it is going to be a good 40-minute, hour-long video, which is basically what I was expecting it to be. But this is cargo gameplay. I'm giving it to you. The best of the cargo gameplay. Guys, just like I've been telling you guys what the Astro Mercenaries stands for, what I want people to do in Star Citizen to be part of the Astro Mercenaries and things like that, is it doesn't matter if you're a cargo hauler. It doesn't matter if you're a miner. It doesn't matter if you're a PvPer, a bounty hunter, PvE, whatever it is, FPS gameplay. Just try to be the best that you can be at what you're doing, right? So this is just a little showcase of we're cargo hauling this week. There's nothing wrong with being a cargo hauler and all that whatnot. Just there's ways of being better at it. So putting a little bit of practice and all that kind of stuff and being the best that you can be in whatever you do. And that's what we strive for. It's being a little bit difficult on putting these boxes up at the top, but just get it going. So can we fit one more layer? It looks like we can. Min-maxing sweaty cargo haulers. Exactly. Exactly. If you're a Bob, be the best Bob you can be. There's nothing wrong with being a Bob. There's nothing wrong with being any kind of gameplay that is in this game. I think every gameplay in this game is terrific and fun and worth playing, no matter what it is. Just, I think you should strive to be good at whatever you're doing. Yeah. So, what we're seeing here is we need to be a little bit higher up on the ramp. So that we have less of this smacking the side. Might even be better to get fully into the C2, but the reason why we're not fully in the C2 is because when you are in the C2, the little grid here doesn't showcase. You see here, like, you can't see the grid anymore because I'm fully in the C2, so that's why we hang out. Oh my goodness, it's raining outside. We got rain on Hurston while we're doing cargo bob stuff. That's actually another really cool thing to be doing this on Hurston, is that you'll have the dynamic rain. That's interesting. It does seem that every time we put a box down, we're going to have to do a little adjustment. And this is why I asked you guys, like, what do you think is better, this or the raft? This has its benefits for doing this in bulk, but I feel like there's always these little tiny nitpicks that you have to do with it that can slow down the process. But that's just me. Claris will sit here and be like, well, if you're good, you won't have to do those little tiny nitpicks. And it's like, alright, bro. Be the best Bob you can be. I would still like to race. We're gonna do a race, guys. We're gonna have Claris do a C2 run, like what we're doing right now. And I'm gonna do a raft, and we're gonna see who can complete 3 contracts faster. Because if he sits here and says, I never have this situation where the boxes don't go on, I do it perfectly every time. It's like, I understand, bro. You've done this a few times. I love you, Claris. You're the best. That's why we keep you around, bro. But man, oh man. I mean, nobody gonna be as perfect as you are, so. That's why we show these guys, you know, it's like, I'm here to help you guys in any way I can to make you guys as good as you can be. Not everyone can be at the level that other people are, but it takes practice, and if you want to be at that level, you'll get there. Even that last little box, in a pain in the butt. It's raining. Look at my cargo in the rain. This is actually my very first time seeing the rain in Hurston. All of last patch, I never came to Hurston once, so I never saw the rain. Plenty of rain during the worm event at the worm place. What game is this? It looks fun. It's called Bob of the Century. I don't know. Looks nice. Look at the rain. We're playing Bob Citizen Tetris 2000. We're already done with 2 of our loads. But guess what you have to do when you're done with the loading? Guys, guess what you have to do? You have to unload all 3. Dude, we are Bob-tastic out here. Little up and down, up and down. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this whole part. No. No. And then bad things happen. See what I mean? Bad things happen. Can't even undo it. Oh, now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. You ask me, is it better to do the C2 or the fucking raft? All day. What I tell you guys? Raft meta, guys. I don't like it. That's just my opinion. And you could say it's a skill issue all day. That's okay. I see. Because the depth perception was off. You see how we missed a little square? That's okay. That one's off grid, actually. We can't even use that one anymore. That's okay. That's
You will
okay.
have to fix it because it will affect the grids, the 3 grids in front of it.
Why? I won't need all that room because I'm only doing 3 loads.
Okay.
God damn it, dude. gosh. Raft
Darn,
meta,
even
boys.
Even if you do 4 missions on once for the first time in each faction, you still don't get tier 3. You're
Yeah.
shy by a bit.
Raft meta. I'm telling you, like, this is just, it's definitely something that, like, it works. It's definitely a thing, but there's so many little things that could go wrong. And if you're someone who's very, very careful and whatnot, sure, it'll go well with you. But one little mistake by anybody could just, like, be the end of it. Good morning, Riggs. How you doing, buddy? Look, you see what I mean? Like, just got completely fucked.
I mean, it's still easier for people to steal off of a raft than a C2, though.
Yeah. And this is why I say just do 3 loads, guys, because with the 4th load, you have to be completely perfect. At least here with the 3 loads, I can make little mistakes like that, and it'll be fine. Today they're going to add 8 and 16 SU boxes. Are we sure about that? And this is why I was also telling people about rushing through and all this kind of stuff. Like, they're definitely going to make changes, I think, throughout the month. And beating your head on the keyboard while it's the way it is might not be worth when you could just relax for a bit and then do it when the nerfs come in. But if you do it now, you get to always be one of those people who go, oh yeah, well, when I did it, we had to do it this way. We didn't have all the luxuries that you guys have nowadays. Which is fair.
Shields off.
Back in my days, I had to load these things by hand. Back in my days, there was only one SCU crates. These other size boxes are a thing of the future. You guys are living in the future, spoiled. But then you can go, well, once upon a time, there was no such thing at all as physical cargo. Physical cargo is still fairly new. If you're looking in the timeline of Star Citizen, at least, fairly new. Alright, so we're done with Hurston, guys. We're going to abandon that. And then we are going to go to Accepted, and we're going to go to our Microtech one.
Don't ever do this again.
Oh
I need
no!
people I can depend on.
Oh no, don't yell at me, Hurston. Don't yell at me. We'll twist our ship so that we'll have the sun hitting us as we quantum travel. Little tip and tricks for quantum traveling. Make sure that your ship is facing the sun the way you want to be able to see your beautiful ship as it flies through the quantumness of space. I didn't even have to look at the sun to see that, because I was looking at Hurston, and you can see how the sun was hitting Hurston. So if I adjusted my ship to the way that my ship would hit the sun the same way, bam, beautiful. Sure, as you're traveling, the sun's going to change direction too, but at least for right now, we get to see the shiny gold. Whoa! Right, y'all? And we're gonna leave that in the video too. Maintenance. Maintenance in the house. Ooh, you can actually hear it in the microphone. Still, with the door closed. Huh? Not really. In the middle of my video recording. Sorry, we're here at Microtech. Welcome to Microtech, guys. I think they're trying to fix the water pump. We haven't had hot water for a couple of days. So that's important to get done. What do we got on our recording, guys? We're up to 39 minutes on the recording. Beautiful stuff. Cargo gameplay. We're going for the trifecta, guys. 3 places, 3 working elevators. Riggs wants to know if we're going to do a worm event in the near future. Probably. I don't see why not. I mean, we can do worms any day. We don't have to have an event for the worm. We can do worms with like 5 or 6 or 10 people. We don't need 25 people to do the worm. Where are we at? Are we on Clio? Is that Snake Pit? Is that Snake Pit we're looking at? Is that the racetrack? The good old racetrack? The home of the racing? All right. Imagine you're just recording a YouTube video and then all of a sudden the vacuum goes on. All right. What's the bets we're taking, chat? Down in the comments. Is it going to work? The trifecta. Freight elevator perfection. It's going to work, right? I don't know. It's looking mighty busy down here. Is this a 2-pad outpost or a single-pad outpost? It's looking like a 2-pad outpost. It's pretty dark. Let there be light. That elevator's closed. It's got raft boys around here. Rafts are easy to move out the way. Both of those elevators are closed. We're gonna go for a land and we're gonna check it out, boys, and then we might have to scoop some rafts out the way. If worse comes to worse, we'll just abandon the mission and restart, but... These just look like abandoned rafts. It doesn't necessarily mean that the elevators aren't working. It's frustrating that there's abandoned rafts. Like, does anybody have any kind of respect on not leaving their junk laying around? Like, come on, man. What are you doing with yourself? I wish if I was standing on the edge of the thing that it would take me with it. You know how, like, this is extending? I wish it would take me with it on the ramp. That'd be cool, right? Just standing there as the ramp continues to extend and you continue to extend. That'd be cool. This one is not having transferring going away. Is there a fix for that one, Claris?
Stream it out if you're the only one there.
What do you mean streaming out?
Fly 30k or more.
Oh, okay. Try this one. Yeah. Maybe, possibly. Don't really want to use the small ramp, but if it works, it works. Does look like I'm the only one here, but and all these are closed. So, what's up, Doc? I'm pretty sure this freight elevator's not working, and now that you're here, it's gonna double not work for you, buddy. Yep. All right. Maybe it'll work for him. Good luck. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to abandon my Microtech one, guys, and then wait for another Microtech one to appear. And then we'll continue. We're also going to grab this ongoing for Microtech because that's where we're going to submit our cargo. Because there's a good chance that the elevator could work for him.
Let me cut to the chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Better come prepared for the... You know what? It is kind of disrespectful that these factions are talking shit when we abandon a mission when it's Chris's fault that the mission doesn't work. You better come prepared next time. What the fuck? Prepare to whoop your ass next time. Alright. If there isn't a new contract available for Microtech by the time we climb the ship and back to the pilot seat, I will do a quick cut. And then we'll get back to you guys when we get it working. Hope you guys are enjoying the chill musics and the cargo gameplay. Very Astro Manny-like. Alright. Contracts. Microtech. Nothing. Alright guys, we're going to do a small cut so the video doesn't get super long. How's the live stream going? How you doing, Todd? Now there's multiple people here. All right. Okay, Shubin Mining Facility, SCMC A6, wherever that is. What moon do you dare take us to? Calliope. I'm not going to restart the recording for the video until I know that it has a working elevator.
Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Quantum travel complete.
Welcome back. This bossa nova set will begin with Drifting Between Stars, a song about a girl who runs out of fuel halfway to Pyro.
What are they using the vacuum on over there?
She takes the opportunity to relax.
Quantum travel engaged.
Stars of the Heart, followed by a deadly meet cute and soft dance.
What time is it? We started the stream an extra hour early, so it's only 10:45. A long day ahead of us, especially if we're doing this event later tonight.
Quantum travel complete.
Careful to not smack into the ground because we are going 800 meters a second and we are at a C2. We need to slow our roll a bit. Alright, what about this location? Does it have 2 pads? Looks like 2 pads. This one looks open. That one looks open. Does it work though?
Engines off.
Okay. Temp number 64. So again, like, look, you see how this is always extending? I wish it would just take me with it. Come on, physics. So far, so good. High hopes. High hopes. One way or another, it works. So the thing is, does it work perfectly? It does. Okay. Let's restart the recording. Okay, guys, we're back. We're on Microtech here, and we are pulling up the elevator for our final load, and we'll do this final load transfer. It only took us the next location. We only did one more location, and we're like, boom, there it goes. It works. So it wasn't like a big search for the mission. It was the next one over, and we were good to go. Before we start loading, I guess I can fix our mess up here, and then we should be able to add on there and continue our final 2 elevator loads to complete this hour-long cargo hauling video, because why not? We're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to go down the ramp just a little bit so we can have the silhouettes of our boxes. And go click, click there, click, click there. And again, you got to be careful with lining this stuff up. Don't want to break the grid. Drop it there, put it there, and boop. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of there, and a little bit of here. Again, this is the final area, so it doesn't necessarily have to be perfect. Because there's plenty of room still left in the C2. but the more perfect you make it, the better showcase you can show for the fact that you can do a quadruple load and fit even more cargo in at one go. And then it would be even more beneficial to do this route. But we all know the correct route is to use the raft. We do not want to screw this up here. That is an incorrect number, sir. There is not 90% of the cargo elevators not working. It is more like 10% of the cargo elevators are not working. And you're just not looking hard enough. I apologize for that, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, my dude. Uh-oh. And bloop. And bloop. So you happen to do it twice each time. I'd rather just raft it. Yeah, I mean, life be hard. In Star Citizen, you know, a lot of people just go, oh, it didn't work for me the first 2 times, I give up, it's over. And then those are the people complaining about it, right? Well, the people that it does work for, they don't complain about it, so you don't hear their voices. But I digress. So again, I don't need to be making this perfect, but for the sake of future loading of the ship, if I wanted to do a 4th load, you can see that a 4th load is definitely possible with how much room you can have in this C2. That was interesting. You see how that just stuck there? That was pretty cool. I thought at one point I messed up the positioning, but it seems like it's all there. Okay, but do you see how... Okay, I'm going to show you guys right here that when you're doing this, if you were doing a 4th load, you would stack the other boxes in the middle here. And you would do it like that, and you would try to make it where you fit 20 boxes right there. The top row doesn't catch as much if you stand as high as possible and wait for the box to raise at the apex and sending it to snap. I understand that, but there's also other bugs that are on top of that that cause it to even be more wonky. I'm just saying, like, after practicing this, everyone will figure out what works best for them, and they will figure out those little tiny things of standing as high as possible is the way to go. What the fuck? You guys see that? There were still boxes in my inventory there. Might have to check that afterwards. Because look, if I stand all the way up here, like I said, then you don't get the grid. You don't get to see the thing. But, you see what I mean? Like, you don't see where the boxes are going anymore until you go and you put it down there. So that's actually another way of doing it. You could just wait till you bring it up and then you drop it right here, right? Dink. And then you do that. That's another way of doing it. Right? So you would do this, you bring it down, you drop it, and then you can see the grid again, right? But look, so you can put all these boxes. And I think this part right here, it might be beneficial to just throw a bunch of boxes in and then max lift to put them on top of each other. That's my opinion. But anyways, we don't need to do that because we're only doing 3 loads. So we're just going to load here. You see how each time I'm putting it down first because it gets you can't see the grid. If you're doing it from inside the C2. Just having fun with it now. Can we not? He doesn't want to go 3 high. Doesn't matter. We don't need it to go 3 high. Oh, that one went 3 high. I don't know, when it gets to this part, it even gets even wonkier, as you can see. But again, it takes practice. But this is the last couple of things we have to load in, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Alrighty. Final 3 boxes. I'm right there. Doesn't even want to go too high. And we're done. We have successfully loaded 3 missions. And now we will abandon or submit this mission. And we're going to track, I mean, we don't have to track the drop-off mission.
Remy here.
But we're going to.
Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract.
And we've loaded this C2 with 3 missions. Oh yeah, check the extra cargo. You're right. My bad. Because we did have that little hiccup, right? Let's just check that real quick. Nah, it's gone. There's no extra cargo. It was just a silly little visual glitch that happened for that split second. Or maybe because I abandoned it already, it went away. We'll never know. Oh well. Now, mind you, like I said, this is probably an hour of time it took to load the C2 and unload it for 3 missions. We did do traveling, right? We did go from Crusader to Hurston to Microtech and didn't stay in one system, just doing the abandoned method. So that probably, that little bit of travel time did take, and you got to take that into consideration. Okay, is someone gonna shoot at me? It's fine, homie.
Shields off.
Already gone.
Quantum travel engaged.
Chug, chug, chug. We're recording. No chugging for you. Actually, I don't even have anything to drink at the moment, so I can't chug. We're gonna go, after this video, we're gonna go for lunch and I'll chug. What happened, Les? You tell me what happened. Dude, poor Tresler, you have to get way over the line of OM1 to be able to see poor Tresler. At least from that side. Crazy. Again, I'm not even going all the way to OM1, guys, because there's a chance that there's people sitting there. I doubt it on this server because it's been pretty quiet. But if you're really trying to avoid piracy, don't even go to the OM1 or don't go to any of the OMs. Cut it right before you get to the OM and you'll be safe. Small little differences you can make. This is why I always tell people, you know, it doesn't matter if you're a PvP player, you should at least know how to avoid the PvP. You know, if you're a cargo hauler and you're not wanting to do anything with PvP and don't care about it at all, you should at least have the knowledge on how to avoid it and get away if you get forced into it. That little bit of knowledge is important even if you're not wanting to be a part of the combat. Of course, the location it wants us to go to is completely on the other side of the station. Sorry, we're just going to crash the C2 right now with 600 SCU of cargo on board. That was the main goal of this mission. Let's crash it. Hit him with the big, bulky C2s. And voila. We're safely aboard or inside our hangar. Just going to adjust ourselves to the best possible way for unloading. Same way as before, we're going to use the front part of the ship for the unloading, loading situation. We want to get a little bit more centralized. Just like that. And now we begin our home stretch of the offloading masterpiece. That's all it is. Here we go. 560 cargo. Now on this part, do we have to be on the C2 or on the ramp? I don't think it makes a difference on this part. There you go. See the color change? That's how you know when you're inside and outside. And now, the long road has all come down to this. How good is your final Tetris moving? Look at that, how it just bonks. It's not even all the way at the back, but we'll try to keep it side by side. Does that look good? That looks good. How about that? Nope. That looks good? Maybe. It's always further back than you think it is. That actually is not good. We want to. Dude, this is no siree for me. The distance, the depth perception, no thank you. That's gonna be off. Too deep. No, that looks good. No! It changed at the last second. I had it where I wanted it. Then it changed at the last second. That should be good. Alright. And now we can just plop them on top of each other. But as I was saying when I was doing a test run of this, guys, I think just the amount of time it takes for the boxes to travel is another reason why the raft is a little bit better, just because of, look how long it takes for the box to go from inside the C2 to the freight elevator. It just, the distance traveled, you're taking a lot of time just having the boxes travel. Even if you do it perfectly perfect on your Tetris building, you're still like waiting 5 seconds per box. Leave it down below in the comments what you guys think is the better way of doing this, but and I'm just being what's the word I'm looking for? I'm just giving my critics on it, you know what I mean? I don't know, I could be wrong. We won't know until me and Claris do the world race. It does look cool. I will tell you, like, when you're doing this and you're doing the whole thing, it's kind of like oddly satisfying on making it all work perfectly, right? So I'll give it that part for sure, 100%. It's like at the end of the day, it's like, man, I just moved all those boxes and look how pretty it is. But then you ask yourself, well, what if it would just freaking give us the 32 SU boxes and we didn't have to do this? Dun, dun, dun. Moving my boxes. Moving my boxes. I also feel like this is a big time commitment too. You know, you have to set aside 45 minutes, an hour to do this. Or the raft, you can quickly do it 10, 15, 20 minutes. That box stuck or something? What's up with that box? Okay. Didn't want to move before the other box. Moving boxes. Day after day. I got all my boxes. Hooray, hooray. This would definitely be the free look lock that you would need to do. Instead of holding down Z the whole time, set it to where your free look locks in. You're not sitting here holding Z. But if you are sitting here holding Z, then you're pressing buttons. Haha! I don't know. Cargo gameplay! I'm trying to keep things entertaining, guys. I don't know. There's so many of you guys watching. Max, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the cargo gameplay. It does look cool though. Look at that. It looks mighty fancy. All those boxes like that. At the end of it, we'll take a screenshot of it. I should have taken a screenshot of all the boxes in the C2 as the thumbnail. But we'll take a thumbnail of the boxes down at the bottom as well. CIG message of the day. Fixes and hot fixes. That doesn't make sense to me. Fixes and hot fixes? What is that wording? This video is going to be obsolete whenever I post it because they're going to have already changed it to where you have bigger boxes or something. But we were here today, guys. We were present. We were live for it. Once upon a time, we did it here. And you guys are forever set in this moment of history together. We have stacked the boxes, and no one can ever take that away from us. We, today, stack boxes 4 high in our C2 with our Atlas with free look. Today, we did this. Don't let anybody ever take things away from you. You guys are all wonderful. Just because it's Monday morning, coming into Monday afternoon. Proud of these boxes that we've stacked today. Oh my goodness. No! They're hitting the roof now. How dare they? Claire saw my boxes are hitting the roof now. Some of them are making it through, some are not. Yeah, I know you. It doesn't matter. We're stacking them 4 high now, man. We've done it. We've gone this far. We're going all the way, man. There's no coming back from this moment. I feel like this is a Spinal Trap moment. We could have just done 3, but we did 4! Somehow we're gonna get these boxes out of here. One box will give, and the next box will be remembered forever. Hey, listen. It's gonna be a thumbnail and a half. What's up, babe? We're in the middle of recording a video. The maintenance guy's gone. They replace what?
Part.
Yeah? What part?
The heating element.
Okay. So you have hot water now?
You said in 35 to 40 minutes.
Okay. You hear that, chat? You hear that video? We have hot water again. Some of you are like, what? Don't worry about it. All of last week, since last Wednesday, your boy Astro was taking cold showers because we had no hot water. It was a hell of a week, I'll tell you that. It was great. Sometimes you just do things the way you do things. Like stacking boxes 4 high because you can! You're gonna show that ceiling who's boss. Dennis, you have a big tractor beam handheld device. Are you able to point and just place it at the fast foot? No, you need this machine to place it this fast. Cold showers are good for you though. Yes, but probably not like, you know, super cold. You know what I mean? Like 0 hot water. Thanks for teaching everyone this free look method, man. Tired of getting abused when I tell people it works. Hey, we do what we can around here, man. Can you buy this with in-game money? Of course, yes, you can buy everything that we do with in-game money. Mostly everything we do in my videos, you can earn. Like, even the Polaris. Like, people were saying on Saturday's video, well, not all of us have Polarises. Well, you can get a Polaris in-game, my dude. And that Polaris that you guys watched in the Polaris video was a Wickelos Polaris. I earned that Polaris. The org earned that Polaris. Ah! We've been bamboozled. We've been bamboozled. On the final part, the box finally did done us in. We've been box-boozled. Box-boozled is what we have been. Yes, sir. We're almost done. You can see the end now. We can see the end. Two or three more boxes. Ow! We're being box boozled out here. Ow! This isn't even our Atlas. We stole this Atlas. We did it! We completed our video. Guys, that's it. We've done it. That is the video. That is how you do a triple load of a C2. Is it better than the RAF? Leave it down below in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe, all those things. We're going to continue our live stream now, so if you're watching this on YouTube at a future date, you should stop by the live stream and say hi. And continue what we're going on with right now. Till next time. Alright, recording complete. Back to the live stream. Woo! We did it. We did it! Let's turn it in. Make sure that nothing goes bad with the turn in. Didn't do that for the video, but... Confirm. Watch the progress go. You want the 9 box recovery missions back. This is too much. I agree. Awarded. Shotgun Microtech liveries for the Aurora, the Spirit, and the Zeus. Alright, where are we at on Microtech now because of that? Over 1,000. Moving up in life, guys. We're moving up in life. What we have to do now, guys, is I have to edit our raft video from earlier and get that posted because it's supposed to come out in 30 minutes and then we didn't even edit it yet. Okay, responding to a message. Okay. All right. Lazen, yesterday you lost most of the copper you mined due to a server error? Really? That's rough. Hey, Justy66, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Alright, we just went up 540 SCU in Microtech. So, good job. We did it. Like I said, we have to do some editing real quick, so we're going to edit while we're live streaming, and then make a thumbnail real quick, and this video's got to come out in the next 30 minutes, and we'll be okay. We'll make it in time. Not the video we just did. The C2 video comes out tomorrow. Or later tonight. I haven't decided. But so, if you constantly get the LG missions to pop and the elevator to work, the raft is better. If you're just collecting boxes and open to the medium contracts, yeah. I mean, there are other ways of doing it using either the multiple system thing like I just did, or just abandoning it and doing it in your own system. But again, I kind of feel like that one's a little bit questionable. But you got to do what you got to do to make things work, right? Here's our raft video. We did the raft video in one shot, guys. Good job. It only took one shot to do the raft video. So it should be an easy, just drag this in. Let's find a clip that is good enough for our what do you call it? Hook. We need a good enough clip for our hook. Did anything funny happen when we were... You know what? I know where we can use as the hook. Right here. We'll use this part as the hook. Right here. Right here. Okay, let's undo that and do a nice double click. Here we go. Timber. There you go. That's our hook. Beautiful. Do that. Do our intro. Do the video. Do our outro. Do our transition. Fade with black. Add our fade with black. Bump it up to a 9-second transition. Apply to all. Go to stickers. Go to brand stickers. Go to Astro Manny's brand stickers. And then zoom in and put the stickers in. Most people in New York that finish this the faster is to rush to rush words. But I think I know what you're trying to say, right? Like, we finish it fast because we're gonna help the other people in the org get it done, right? We're gonna help the others who are not doing it super fast. Look, there's the Astro Manny referral code. It's almost like, you know, effects not found. What do you mean effects not found? It's literally right there. What is happening? It's like literally right there. I've never seen that before. Guys, who did this? Who broke my stuff? Alright. I guess it's not going to have pop-ups. That's okay. Need to... We could even do something silly like the whole C. Yeah. Chris Roberts did it. Did you break the system, Shadow? Shadow broke the system. B did it? B broke the system? Alright, we're done. I need to pledge another ship. I need to go get me some drink because life is hard. What's the name of this video? Raft Meta. Best way to load the raft in Resource Overdrive. Resource. What's it called? How did I forget what it's called? Is it Resource Overdrive? No. It's just called Resource Drive. Okay. We have to think of a plan for tonight's event, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing an event where we're going to all work together. So we can take contracts and store the commodities at one location. At the end, we can see who has the most. Who is thinking that we're going to give all the commodities that we do tonight to a buddy who is just had surgery, so he can't really play the game a bunch. And then we're going to each have a team of no more than 10 people. And then we can all work together and find the best ways to find the most amount of cargo. And I think what we'll do is just... Really, we can use the whole system. Like everywhere. It doesn't have to just be ArtCorp, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out more. We'll discuss it with King and the others more and more as we get closer. Oh, we have to make a thumbnail, guys. Let's real quick make a thumbnail. So we didn't get a really good shot of the raft. It was my fault. I blame you guys. I blame B. It's B's fault. Here are pictures of the raft. I mean, we could just take one of those pictures, or we can go get the raft filled up with cargo and then take a picture. But I think it doesn't really need to be that big of a deal. We just throw the raft in here. Throw the raft in there like that. Layer. God dang it. Why is it doing that? Let's do.
Alright, I'm on with food.
Raft.
Whoa.
Meta.
What happened to her?
It's a good question. Good enough for a thumbnail, guys? Seems good to me. Okay.
Stroke it and drop shadow?
What?
Why not stroke and drop shadow the text a bit?
I have no idea what you said.
Adding a stroke as in like a border? Like a black border on the text?
You probably...
And then drop shadow Just you know, gives it more of a 3D effect. Makes the text pop a little bit more.
Well, I don't know how to do any of that.
Is it Photoshop or what is it?
I'm just on Canva.
I never used it. Would it be under effects?
It does have a shadow. An outline?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's already got an outline. But it wasn't like a black outline. This one might be better with a nope. I mean, sure, that makes my words pop better. There's it. Does that look better for you?
On paper it does. I guess it just needs personalization to make it look like it's yours. Somehow.
I mean, people know what my thumbnails look like at this point. But again, like I said, this is the photoshopping and the editing and all that kind of stuff. That's not my specialty. So I do what I can. I've got a good system. It takes me very little time now.
I never actually put that much effort in my YouTube videos either, back when I was like making videos for Gacha King.
Yeah. Alright, so we made that edit and everything, guys. We're actually going to get our video out in time for our regular scheduled video time. It should upload just perfectly in 4K with enough time left over. Raft meta. Best way to load the raft in resource drive. Star Citizen 4.2.1. Ouch. Upload our thumbnail. Add the playlist. We should have made a whole playlist for resource drive at this point. What's next, guys? What are we going to do? Are we just going to continue to load cargo now? Or do we do some PvP practice? But where's Trey? Where is everybody?
Do a video for four missions loading.
What?
Make a video for loading up 4 missions.
What do you mean? You're crazy. Star Citizen. Almost done here, guys. Add an end screen to the video and then schedule it for the next 15 minutes. Schedule Monday at noon. It's already been processed and uploaded into standard definition. Now it just has to turn into 4K, and that should happen hopefully in the next 15 minutes. Again, I don't even know whose Atlas we stole, but where are we at? We're in Microtech, which is where we need to be. I kind of like how this keeps track of how much we've put in. Like it says 216 of the Conundrum, 108 of the Tungsten, and 216 of the Copper. Kind of like how it keeps track of that. It's pretty cool.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been phase visited again.
Bye-bye, C2. I don't think Foxwell contracts are back.
They said they're doing a hotfix for missions tonight.
So they have the ship needs assistance stuff, but that's not the patrol missions. That's not the ambush stuff. This is ship under attack, and this has always been there. So, according to my missions, there's no patrols and there's no ambushes still. Which, those are meant to be turned off to give room to the resource drive. Like, that's purposely done that way, right?
You can actually still find patrols in Pyro.
Correct. You can still do the Foxwell patrols in Pyro. Or, I guess they're headhunters in Pyro. Or, there's both. Yes, so, oh, that's what I needed to tell Adobe. Let me DM Adobe. Forgot to tell him that.
What? Was he looking for ace pilot helmets?
Yeah. And then B and people were wanting to look for the medals and stuff, right? So. Oh shit. I have to claim the RAF. Thankfully the RAF is only 2 minutes. We have to go get lunch anyways, guys. So we should, or let me bug the wife and see what lunch is. What her plan is for lunch. BRB in 2 minutes, waiting for the RAF to respawn. Who's pinging me now? B. It's fun listening to your stream. Cool kid over here. We did it way back in the day when there was only 4 SCU boxes, man. Just smashed my toe. Damn, Cosmo. It's the cat's fault. Alright guys, now what we need is a secondary cargo hauler so that someone else can drive while I eat. Where's Hopeless at? Hey, hold on one sec. I'll be right back, killers. Roar! Watch this.
Rawr.
Watch this. Oh no, Kalaris, you weren't supposed to follow me.
No, I just came back in and I just
I said
just saw a bunch of people down here.
I literally said I'll be right back, but that's fine. We can
I
stay
wasn't
here
there for
now.
that. I was actually washing up.
Oh.
I was just coming here to do this. But I guess we could hang out in here. There we go. There you go, Sped.
Hey.
It's magic.
What's magic?
Fixing Discord names.
Oh, nice. Stitch, look at your name.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I saw. Hold on, let me just look up.
Yeah, she'll get to it.
Yay!
You're ensured your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your
What are you guys up to?
I found a whole sea full of copper abandoned, and now I'm having just your meats.
A whole sea full of copper?
Yeah, a whole sea full of copper.
I'm just gonna be flying.
What do you mean full of copper? Like as in there's like 1,000 SEU of copper?
Yeah. Like 3.5 SEU of copper.
3,000 SEU of copper?
Completely full. A whole sea is what is it, like 3,000, 4,000?
Yeah, but I doubt it's a completely full whole sea.
You wouldn't know because you're not there, buddy.
4,600?
Like where how are you gonna find that? Like who had?
Well, it's mostly full.
Actually, that's a good point. Is there actually a cargo holding mission with copper? They're contracted, right?
They are contracted, but it says I don't know if it can be used as a turn-in.
I think you can.
Yeah,
Let
we
me check
can.
the cargo holding mission real fast.
Why don't you just steal the whole ship?
Because it's inside the zone that it pirated it through, so it transported me back to the hangar.
Too many people complain,
Okay.
man. Now we got this slapped on us, so.
So I'm in the middle of going to soft desk this thing and then start unloading.
That mission.
Why do you
has
need
to
a soft
have-
death?
Because if I can't get inside of it, and I try
You should be able to
tracking, and it won't attach it.
Look at this, guys. Here you go. For you guys on the stream. Hey, you are right. It is probably like at least 3,000 SCU copper. Well, I mean,
that probably has to come from Pyro, right?
Maybe.
Where we're at. There, it's where
I mean, because you could buy copper and pyro, right?
Yeah. But I can't tell if this is contract or not because I can't tractor beam it.
None of them?
None of them.
Ooh, I see the pyro moves.
You see?
I mean, I guess soft at it, right?
Well,
the only
he's
other
sitting
thing
next to size 10 turrets.
Actually, that thing is.
No, the station's turret.
Yeah, I'm trying to look to see how far away it is. It's 10k away. A little less than that. So.
1 minute.
Surge, you know what? Nope. I know what I'm doing.
Who's that? Where's that your other ship?
That's my
What
other
about using an SRV to tractor beam it?
That's exactly what I'm going to go get right now. It's SRV.
Yep.
I'm gonna transport that son of a bitch way the hell out there.
Hey, Dad, I think I heard the doorbell go off
Oh, give me 1 second.
for some reason. Surprised the bells ain't broken.
Yeah, I got somebody there. Perfect time, douchebag. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna try to be finding people to shoot. I'm trying to find this dang worm.
Are you guys on a different server than us?
Yeah, he's on a
I
different
think
server.
so. Yeah, we're on USA
think so.
10.
Well, I mean, let's go help him and get a share of that.
Yeah. For sure.
Everybody bring a C2 and filter.
I mean, we can get it out, and if anything, we can also just tractor it onto our whole seat or something.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Which would be the best way to get it taken off?
The only reason why he can't tractor right now is because he needs to turn off the engine, at least, in order for it to be tractorable.
We gotta get it out of the armistice.
Yeah.
To get inside.
You have an SRV, Manny? Or anyone else?
I had one, but it did not transfer over the.
Oh, yeah. I don't have an SRV currently, no.
I think that's actually only half the issue. We need to somehow turn the shields off.
Shields are off.
Welcome to the
Wait,
ASOC
seriously?
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
You just blow it up. I'll be there in a second. Or we'll all be there in a second. We'll figure it out.
I'll bring my SRV.
Your vehicle has been moved to base visitors again. Goodbye.
You guys have a party going already?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I will. Comms.
Like route to party.
I just got a stuff to explode.
There you go.
Going back to get hangar now.
Yeah, but I'm just now getting out of my hangar. Almost.
Sorry. Ah, shit. It's that Seraphim.
I got mine deliverable here. I haven't pulled it yet.
Where's the wormhole at again?
I bet we can't
Pyro
use that.
1. No, I was able to actually shoot the ship with the with my sidearm, and I was able to first try to tractor it with the Fortune. So tractor beam at that distance does work.
Wait, is Stitch actually online? Or did they
Yes, she is.
deleted me off the front list?
I have no idea. I can't tell you there.
I believe I have you friended.
Huh. You're not even on my friend list anymore.
He doesn't like you no more.
All right, guys, time to go get a gigantic loot pinata.
Got that right. Come and get it, boys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes.
Is it noon?
Now, do we know if an SRV by itself, one, can actually pull that thing?
Have no idea, but I'll tell you what, I was able to slowly creep the Icarus out of the thing. So if I could slowly creep an an Icarus in space, I should be able to pull a whole C with it.
Another thing we can do is actually have somebody sort of like suicide ram it. The spindle. On the spindle.
That is true.
And then we can just tractor the spindle away and loot it off.
If we have to.
Well, not suicide ram, like use ballistic and just snap it off with deadbolt or something.
Yes, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think I've got the meteor here that we can use for that kind of situation. But I'm not letting 3,500 SU cargo disappear for no damn reason.
Yeah. That's one full slide done at least.
Oh, my C2 is apparently destroyed.
Not acceptable.
All right.
Probably got purpled.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the ship. I don't see any ships.
You're looking at... Damn it, I don't have a heading inside of a ship. Hang on. I think it was like 17 away or something like that.
Yeah, I just got 2 pings.
Should be a fortune, and then if you also cycle the targets, it should be a fortune there, and then the other target will be blank.
I guess we'll take the raft for now.
There we go. I found it. I found it.
And I'll claim a C2 closer to you guys.
SRV, where's my damn SRV? Hurry up, hurry up.
Oh wait, that's not it. It's a whole different one.
Oh, your lord.
I think someone might be rushing to it with a C2 or a whole C.
Not necessarily. The whole C generally
wait.
goes to the gateway for missions themselves.
Alright,
But if it is contracted, we might not even be able to use it, right?
No, we can.
You can use
we can just submit it.
I just need to get it away from everybody, and then everybody unloads the crap out of it, and then goes and turns it in.
I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing the other whole C's that are flying.
Let me see where you're at. Hang on.
Do you not see Sped?
I'm at the station. Turn around, Jester.
Other way? Okay, turning around.
I can see your marker flying away from it.
Are you guys on Pyro side or Stanton side?
We are on Stanton side at Pyro Gateway.
Oh, I think I may have found it now.
Pyro Gateway or just Pyro 1?
Pyro Gateway. We're in Stanton system where I told you the first be at.
Is there a way to fly to there?
Yeah, through Stanton Gateway, back to Pyro.
Yep, I found it. All right.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Exiting hangar now.
Argo number 2 coming out of the hangars now.
Shields off.
That doesn't help if that's the comm array.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
These doors are being slippery.
Yep, that helped.
I wonder if it's one of those, or maybe it's the master rank mission in Pyro.
Could be. Alright, Jesse, coming in hot.
Look at that raft. Absolutely gorgeous.
Scan the ship, and the ship says it is all copper.
3.5, I think.
3.58.
Okay, big turn in for the org, boys. If I can get this out of here, it'll be a big payday.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Now you hear my wife. Quentin scared the crap out of her.
When are we? Heather.
And you can scrape it when you're done.
I'll have to go back and get it, but yeah.
Mom. When are we?
Alrighty. On site.
Okay.
Reminds me, when we're done with this, I'm gonna go buy me a new SRB.
Okay. Look at that. Video is released. Everything is golden.
Let me stop streaming so I can stop bugging out.
God damn, that raft is gorgeous. Can you guys believe how beautiful they made this ship look?
I'm going to Stanton Gateway right now.
Copy. Alrighty then.
Got it?
Not yet. Lining up on the front.
The front? You mean aren't you trying to pull it away?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna turn and then I'm gonna take off. Okay, F, where's my remote? Remote turned. Okay, it says mass succeeded. Let me back up some.
Lower your ship down a little bit because you're above it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm almost there.
I gotta put a button for enter remote turn on this thing. Okay, down a bit. Back it up.
Are you getting a crime stat for touching it?
Nope. Whoa.
You bonked it.
I did. Still mass exceeded.
Yep.
You're pushing
Just wait for me.
I am pushing it. Oh, why am I exiting seat now? You dirty son of a bitch.
Did I put a goal on today's YouTube stream? I don't know if I did, Steltec. No. How many likes do we have on the YouTube stream? Not enough.
Alright, Calaris has arrived.
Copy. Might need to just break a wing.
Alright. New deal will work out.
What are you in?
SRB.
Alright.
Alright, where is the station exactly?
I got a tractor beam too.
Behind you.
SRV is looking right at it.
Oh shit.
And actually, the whole sea is looking right at it, so it's fine there.
All right, so we want to pull from the engine outward.
Copy.
Shields on.
Look at all these dorks over here.
Behind it.
Are those big SCU crates?
32s.
Beautiful.
Why the heck is my ship turning when I'm in the remote camera for?
Who's this guy?
That's Jester. Are you talking about the Fortune? That was mine when I found it.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
I got it, and it's slightly
reporting.
moving it.
Yep, I just got it, so I'm gonna get out of remote turret. Okay, I don't know which direction you're directly heading, but I'm just pulling forward.
But Claris is off to the side of it.
Claris,
Forward?
move.
You're pulling above it, aren't you?
Well, I didn't want to be on top of you. I'm directly behind it, so if you go, there you go.
Lazen said he just accepted a 2,500
working?
SU copper hauling mission.
Red, is it working?
Hold on a sec.
I don't think it's
It doesn't
moving.
look like it's moving. No.
Yeah, it's
like,
not.
Yeah, it just moved like 0.1. 0.0 or 0.17 km is how fast it's going.
Lost my tractor. All right, so I have another idea. Hang
But
on.
there is a contract that's for 2,500 SU copper.
Okay, I got one more idea that may work. Jester, I need you to move.
All right. Moving.
Do you see? Or Claris, out the way.
Yep.
I don't want you getting hit.
Okay.
Do this the old-fashioned way.
Gonna ram the.
I'm not gonna ram it.
Oh, wait,
Nope.
is it me here? I can't. Okay, I see.
Okay. Legs going down. Control a little bit better. Line up directly on it. Out of F4. There we go. Okay, going in slow.
No, Spet, like, we should also try the SRV again, or pulling from the back. Because earlier I wasn't putting any thrust into it.
Is it moving?
It doesn't look. No.
Okay.
No.
Thought I'd give that a shot. All right. Come back to the back.
Yeah. So attach yourself to it, and it just thrust forward afterwards.
Okay. I'm going to be directly underneath you or on top of you, however you're angled.
Beside you works.
Okay. Let me get beside you.
So you're saying you get teleported when you go inside
as soon
of
as
it?
you get in it. Yeah, you get. It's that pirate bullshit that they had before, where they turn it off.
Right. But we're not.
That crap in.
But we're not even in an armistice zone.
No, you're not. But you're in a. No, you're not in an armistice zone right now. No, you're not. That's why you're able to fire your tractor beam.
Right.
No, we can fire our tractor beam because we're in a ship.
I know. I was able to fire my actual physical weapon to open their side door.
Are you thrusting forward?
I am now.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm not. Hang on.
Oh my god.
You're good.
My ship is going crazy trying to pull this thing.
Okay, I'm going forward too.
Yep.
You want me
Just
to
thrust
bump-
forward
you
all the
wanna-
way.
Going forward all the
I'm
way.
gonna bump it. Do you want me to try bumping it with my ship?
Is it
forward?
moving at all?
Is it moving?
Not really.
All right, that's it. Start blasting the damn things
Where does it teleport you to?
into Pyro Station. All right, let's try the small one first. There's a small one. Will be right to your right. Front one there has the least amount of cargo. Right here. All right. Do light bump.
Aren't we gonna just shoot it now?
We can just shoot her with our gun.
Yeah, might as well. But you are within 10k, so don't be surprised if you get started getting attacked by the turrets.
Well, here, if we got ballistic weapon, we can probably just.
I don't have any ballistics on this. I'd have to backspace and go get the.
No, I mean, the gun on our backs.
Can that? I'm out of ammo because I opened the door and I didn't refuel because I wanted to get out of here.
Okay, where do we shoot to break the mount? If we're
The spindle.
The spindle.
Stick.
Let's see here.
I mean, there's a lot of sticks.
Like, for instance, if we want this part of the cargo, we have to shoot this thing right here.
Okay, so the big old thing.
Yeah.
Well, the oh, I got the parallax gun.
Doesn't matter if it's the black piece or the orange piece, or.
I don't think so.
Can these be turned in for the event? I don't think so.
I think you can, because it's all copper. I found 332s of
I mean, if that's the case, why isn't everyone just doing this?
Maybe
Just don't thought of it yet.
Do you want me just to try to shoot the ship and see if the turrets hit me?
Yeah, I'm about to shoot my ship. I'm okay if we die or something.
You're welcome to try.
Jester, if you don't want to die, move.
You might
Or
want to set your spawn point in Pyro Gateway first.
It is set in Pyro Gateway.
I'll come back with a ballistic ship.
Jester.
Yeah, I gotta get back to my ship because I'm not in it anymore.
Oh, you're not in it? Okay.
I could deliver the
excited.
meteor here if I get into Pyro Gateway, which I will maybe do it now.
Just enter the ship.
Yeah. I'll laugh if we moved it actually far enough for it not to trespass us.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
no. I've
we
already
did
done
move it a little bit.
I've already been sent to Pyro.
Oh, you won't get sent to Pyro, you get sent to Pyro Station.
Yeah. That's you know what I mean.
Oh, Calaris disappeared.
Yep. Intended.
Right, moving my ship. Yeah, I could ram it with my ship. I have a lot of mass in this thing.
You do actually.
I'm just gonna
Let's not
bring the
lose our
colony.
assets.
We're just gonna see if this will work because if he gets shot down, then we're kind of
Yeah.
left to ramming.
I mean, if that's the case,
let me,
that's legit the easiest way to do any of this, and why fucking bother do anything and just do the
Because we're
whole.
just trying to see. Because right now it says it's like right now Pyro Gateway is roughly.
I'm talking to chat and.
Oh, I'm sorry. My fault.
Spawn point
Alright,
set.
I'm out of the way.
Please visit us again.
All right, I'm gonna start targeting and see what happens.
Right.
I can't.
And
There's
I
one.
guarantee this is probably not intended by CIG. So if we start doing this, then when it's gonna get patched.
Well, then
But I guess we would have to
no,
do it now.
necessary.
I can't do it because SRV has no physical weapons.
All right, I'll shoot it.
If you get hit, I'm watching the turret.
I mean, a lot of us have the hauling contract rep all the way up. We can just
Or do I shoot it anywhere specific, or just shoot it
Shoot
anywhere?
at it. I'm just trying to watch the guns.
All right.
My hauling rep got reset this patch for some reason, so I can't do it personally.
Let me know when you hit it.
I'm shooting it.
Oh, you're not targeted, so turret's not moving.
I just shot the engine off.
Okay.
I made it lighter.
I'm still gonna have to go back and get the hull C, or another hull C,
Yeah.
E2.
It's not giving me target things to target when I. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I am.
Stop targeting.
Yeah. Oops. I was trying to shoot the engine off, and I shot the shot one of the wings off. It's floating away.
Go get the cargo first.
Yep.
Well, that's the goal, right? Now catch that with the SRVs. So whoever was in the SRV needs a catch.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I just got that because again, it's a matter of. Wait, is it still all gridded to that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's how people so what people used to do back then was that they would put their hull C above an extra large hangar and they would just snip the spindle off and just let it drop into a hangar.
And this for not, you know. All right.
Shot another one off.
Got it.
Like, where was the snapping point? Was it like the midsection itself, or?
At the gray thing attached to it.
Oh, okay. So the dark piece that's attached to the yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it matter if you hit the other spots?
I was just shooting. I was shooting the engine, and my stray shots shot it off the first time. The other time I've been trying to aim at it.
Okay, I'm here. It doesn't look like they're flying away, so.
Yeah, they're not flying too far.
No, they're pretty good right now.
All right, the other one's off.
Cool.
The other one's off.
We got a Scorpius here. Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
That's a Claris.
I saw the Scorpius before I saw the name.
Okay, well, let's check now if we can do something with those.
All right. Whoop.
All right, I'm hitting the other. There it goes. All right, got all but those bottom three. You're getting them, Claris? Okay, cool.
Okay, now I got it.
All right.
Okay.
Let me.
I'm getting out of the ship. I'll go test it.
All right, and you can definitely just detach these.
You can?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to backspace and go get my C2.
Yeah, I should probably claim a C2.
This one's not breaking off, or is it just me?
It's just you, I think. Oh, I just exited my ship, so I can't see anymore.
There we go.
Well, now the question is, does it actually get turned in and count? So we have to maybe not do a full load.
Well, you have a raft. Hold on. You have a raft, Manny, right?
Yeah, I do have a raft. You can load up that raft if you want.
So let's load up a raft and then have Manny go turn that in and see if that works.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Because at worst, because I mean, I would say at worst, but I mean, at worst, what do? We take it to Crew L4 and sell it for the no questions asked.
No, it definitely will work.
It'll work.
I'm saying at worst.
Because I found 3 random contracted it's 32 SCUs of copper earlier today, and I turned them in. They worked fine. think this is basically the same thing.
If that's the case, then we just do whatever we need to each location for each person under each circumstance. I got 2 whole Cs.
Please visit us again.
Take and go.
Yeah, you're gonna need 5 or 6 ships to fill this.
We got an org coming tonight. Remember?
Yep. No, I meant to transfer it all.
Look, I can pull it away.
The ship. So it's just the weight of the copper then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so now who's got high enough rep to accept those missions?
I think they're power missions still, probably.
I have not done any cargo in Pyro, but if we can get it in Stanton, I can get some of these missions.
I think I need to be a senior in power to see these.
Now, see, I wish there was a way you could like load all of that onto a C2. Wait a minute. Has anybody, just curiosity, has anybody tested the theory that I said before, which was load it onto your own C2 and take it to cargo?
No.
Or not C2, I'm sorry, whole C, and take it to a cargo spot.
No one that I know of tried it.
Okay.
I can't get out of my hangar.
Okay. I'm gonna do this under that theory as well.
All right.
Only take a bit. Load up the raft.
No, you're gonna load the raft, and I'm also gonna load up the whole C, because if it does work, then we find something like this, we blast, we load the whole C, we throw it into location.
Right.
So I'm loading up the whole C to test that theory as well.
Wait, who's in the C2 right now?
Lazen's got the cargo. What company? Laz, what mission? Is that a pyro hauling mission? Like what thing is it, dude? So I can't get out of the fucking station. There we go. Yeah, but what category? Thank you.
Hey, those on chat,
Red line,
please
okay.
keep this under quiet till we figure out what this is.
I mean, it's no big deal.
I know, but like, other people are like, hey, go check this out. Just hold up on saying anything until we figure out what's going on.
That's what I'm saying. Let me take the raft and see if it give you guys 100% that this is going to work.
Do that.
Doing the power mission, right? I think that's already on public.
That's why there's someone so quick.
Hey, Holstey's coming up. I'll be in a minute.
All right.
Then the next question is can I turn this into the cargo at wherever we need to turn it in?
Probably. Maybe.
That will be the fastest unload of maximum amount, and everybody can take it and fill their reps like that.
You can use the SRV to just pull the whole wing to your hangar.
After you just shot the ship?
Well, you gotta wait for like 5 minutes.
I'd rather see if we can just load an entire whole C and then take it to cargo.
Or that too. Well, I'm just saying there's lots of
I
different
get
ways
what you're
to try to
saying.
do this.
Sure. I get what you're saying for sure. I wish there was a way to load like that came out with the whole B already. Jeez. getting in my whole scene.
I'm gonna go get a max lift at the.
There's one on my body.
My body?
No, wait, you can't get one off my body. You can take the one off my back. Just meet me at the whole scene because I'm getting ready to come up to you.
Okay, damn it.
And it says the word contracted on it.
Yeah.
Right,
Uh-huh.
so-
Nice. So it's definitely a pyro mission.
Yeah, it's red line.
Will pyro? The question is will pyro contracted missions work for this situation?
Yeah. It doesn't care about the source.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you get it from as long as
As
you,
long as it's copper.
Yeah, yay and nay, because when we did the supply and die for pyro, and it
This
wanted
one's
all of
different,
that. Well, no, hear me out. It wanted all of that pressurized ice. Okay. When I tried to turn that in off of contracted to when it said any means necessary, it wouldn't accept it. It ate
yeah,
it.
but I found 3 contracted 32s earlier today, and I turned them in, and it turned into fine.
Right, but I'm
These
just
are,
saying that's
in my
contracted
mind, the
from
same thing.
Stanton. That's my only thing. It says it's contracted from Stanton. This is contracted from Pyro. That's why.
Yeah, the one from Pyro will work in Santa, but you only need to search 3 ships. You need to find the Caterpillar.
Too bad that fucking damn tractor beam really isn't useful. Can it fit one more, or is that it? I think that's it, huh?
I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 32.
Okay, whole seat's coming.
Yeah, we're already at max capacity.
Yep. Are you getting out of the raft, or are you coming with me?
I don't know. I don't have a max lift to help either way.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm literally in the whole sea, 17 out in direction.
Yeah, so just jump out. Lazen's on the way to pirate us.
Don't you dare, boy. You're rude as hell.
Splash, we're about to break the game if it works, but I don't know. I'm questionable of it, but we'll see.
I mean, to be fair, you would still have to spend a whole week to get the rep for this, depending on how high it is.
Unless somebody already has the rep,
And see,
like
this
Laz.
wouldn't be game. This wouldn't be game breaking in a sense because you're taking already contracted cargo. This isn't.
Well, technically, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to get negative rep for failing and abandoning the hauling missions, but because they're nice and they don't penalize us on abandoning. Yeah.
Well, I just crashed, so it is what it is.
It's empty.
What?
Crashed to the desktop. Not
Oh,
crashed.
oh,
the ship.
All right.
Coming in 9.
There's a Constellation. Is that?
That was mine too. Yeah.
Okay.
I brought like 3 ships over at this point.
So at this, yeah, if you guys want to just leave all of the abandoned ships left over for me, I can just scrape them. That'd be helpful. Thank you very much.
That was the whole point of you starting your day anyway.
It was. I just reset all of my salvage stuff. I was like, I'm gonna go salvage, and this is the very first ship I found. So calling on the org, get your butts over here. $3K.
All right. Where'd it go? There it is.
Splash, you're in a meeting and you've missed how this came about? Well, it's just, we just found a hull C with cargo on it. That's all that happened, basically.
Get out of, quit being stuck in my door, damn it. There we go.
Shields off. There's where we're at, because that seems to be the open spot.
I still have to do my starter mission for Hardcore. See if I can even get that finished.
Quantum travel engaged.
I didn't have a problem with it when I did it 2 days ago. It wasn't bottlenecked in any way.
Nom nom nom. I'm gonna scrape this.
With what?
With,
My salvage tool.
The cargo doesn't show in the print with the starter.
Carmichael here. You have the details. Person appreciates your
Carmichael. What a name. What a name.
Alright, Sven, do you hear yet?
I'm here. I'm already here.
Alright. Alright, Max, lift me, baby.
1 second. Why can't I?
Man, dude, if we can just work in 32 SU boxes.
Where is that? Left here.
Quantum travel
Decoupled. What the hell is ESP?
Why are you going through those?
Because my quick key is not working.
There is a button over here at the top left for extending the spindle.
Whoa. Hang on, sorry. I just did it. It's over here on the left side of my thing.
Yeah.
And okay, why? Okay, I just need like let's start with just like 10. And then I'll take that to our corp and see how that goes.
Quantum travel complete.
Thank you.
Yep, have fun.
I mean, we have a C2 there, Vent. And I called the C2 as well, so I could just easily just get more. The question is, does this even work? It just seems like one of those things that is too good to be true. But with CIG being involved in this, it's probably something they didn't think about.
Landing gear down.
Plus, if we loaded it with 900 copper in a C2 and then got here and it didn't work, it would have been a whole lot of work for no reason.
Alright, that's 9 boxes and a 1 SU.
Plus I got a size 8 and a 1 on this side. Okay, so let's take this. Come back.
Well, I mean, well, you're gonna try out the cargo deck as well, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it straight to our corp 8 Bajini cargo and see if it will accept it under the missions. Tracks.
Okay. Let's say, can I even put 32s in a medium?
What the hell is going on with the stupid box? It's like super wobbly once I get it close to the ship.
Want me to check?
Stuck. Yeah, can you?
Oh wow.
Well, you're not gridding them?
When they wouldn't grid for me, so I just said fuck it. Alright, let me get this out of the way for you.
Alright, here you go.
Where are you at?
This is Hurston again. Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even harder after this.
It's going wonky for you too, Claris, or is it just me?
Not as wonky, it's just hitting like certain segment that just needs repositioning.
Can we fit one more, or is this full?
No. That corner is impossible to work with.
Alright.
Did it work, Manny?
Yeah, it worked. He got him.
He's like shaking his face right now on Twitch right now, and I'm like,
Load them up, boys. Load them up.
We know.
Ah, sped for the win! Sped for a win!
Alright. I'll be taking this one in, and
now I'm just trying to see if it'll work under the cargo for Hull C, and if it does, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm over here bouncing in my chair. I don't care.
What the fuck, Chris?
Alright, and then when I go in, I'm gonna stream for the cargo. Let's see.
It's red line, Nightbird. But yeah. Or maybe it is Red Wing, I don't know. Lazen says it's Red Line, and Lazen's doing the mission right now as we speak. So.
Alright, Red Jester's gonna go take this to Hurston.
I got a little bit at cargo for Virginie. Going into Virginie now.
Remember when I said by the time my C2 video comes out, it's going to be obsolete?
Okay. Mission's accepted.
Landing complete.
See if this works.
Quantum fuel.
What's up, Meerkat? What do you think we're doing? We're moving boxes.
Finally able to finish the artwork mission.
You just have to keep abandoning it and picking up a new one
Yeah,
until it finally shows you a cargo.
Go square box.
No.
Go square box.
Yeah, the senior level gets you a mission with 2,000 SCU. The master level gets you one with 3,000 SCU.
It's a whole different issue, man. When you pick up the quest, it gives you one spot, and if you go there and the cargo's not there, just hold F4, and when you reload, the location will change to that actual spot that has the cargo. So it's a wrong place that you're getting the location at.
I wasn't talking about that, Psycho. But yeah.
I know that was clear.
Yeah.
So it's basically a wrong spot. Quest is that?
Remember when we didn't have to do any rep grinding, Caleris, and you just hit this?
I remember. I abused it, but I didn't went that. I didn't went that far. I only went to the 3rd rank, so I'm short of senior.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you work, do that thing, it'll be very fast.
It says cargo transfer complete, but it does not show anything.
Do you have the mission?
It might.
Yeah, it's on the top right. I'm streaming it now.
Well, maybe now it's in your inventory, so now you just have to go to your freight elevator, pull it up, and pull it down. What I'm saying is it's not counting towards the mission, but it's in your inventory. So you should be able to...
on my spindle.
Oh, it's still on the
Still on
spindle.
the spindle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still physically on my spindle.
So I guess you can't do it that way.
Wait, did it say cargo finish loading or what?
Yeah, I did. Cargo transfer complete. That's what it says.
You could move to Pyro and share the mission with me? What do you mean, Laz? I mean, you could just do it, hand me over your whole C.
Holy crap.
And then do another one, but...
I just
collapsed it
closed
with all the boxes.
I collapsed it with all the boxes in it.
Go and...
Yep, I'm on it. I already know. I already know what you're going to say.
Unloading it will be a pain, though.
Nope, I just bring it straight up into the elevator and send it back down. The same concept we do with the Polaris at Pyro.
They gave you a docking port even though you retracted it?
Yep, because I retracted it with all the cargo on it. Whole C's do not get
They're supposed to get a large hangar when it's not extended.
Yeah, you don't get a whole large hangar period anymore.
How do you unload the Hull C, Lazen? You would just take it to any of the stations, and then you would call the cargo the people, and you take it to the cargo unloading area, and then it would auto unload it. Yeah, green box. But if it doesn't let you, then we'll just have to manually unload it, which is still better than fucking the previous
Oh, that's why. I'm
method.
an idiot. It's on my left side. Polaris is on the right side. Oop. You son of a bitch. Back out.
Alright, let's check this out.
Why did it? That was dumb.
Wait, just double check. Who had the actual count of the copper when it was fully loaded on that?
3,400, or sorry, 3.57.
That? Or 3,570?
It said 3.57 on the scanning.
Shields on.
Ouch. All right. Gonna store, gonna bring it back up, and then go in there. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Let me out, 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 let me out.
I actually think you're gonna get a docking port instead, which
I got
might
that
result in a
port.
bug.
Shields off.
I can call a large. I can call a large hanger though.
Maybe try pulling it up from a large hanger, yeah.
Do I have to be at a station to get a hauling mission?
No.
Like I have to be around a planet?
You have to be in a zone that produces a mission, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Besides, you only loaded me up with 10, so that's only, what, 300 and something, so I can pull it up out of the medium hanger anyways. Okay, storing. Large hanger. So same exact method we do at Pyro for the Polaris.
What, I'm blocking the port?
Yeah. Big girl.
But do you still have the cargo on the side of your ship?
She's half extended in the hangar.
Ooh, that's actually really cool looking.
Look at this. So if we do it by that method, we glitch it, and we keep all the cargo in the top 3. The bottom ones can't do anything. And no, it's not in the thing here.
So we're probably gonna have to offload all the cargo by itself. Why is your stream so laggy? Is that my fault?
Ooh, what was that? Oh, she's moving. And I don't have a tractor beam on me because I gave it to Claris.
LOL.
I gotta go to cargo now.
Crap, I just crashed. Come on, gotta get back and get.
Anything here? Of course not. Alright, hopefully it's. I don't know if it's gonna work.
That's
not gonna work.
Yeah, it's gonna destroy your ship. Looks like.
Does seem you can at least
Gone.
You could
Could have just left.
Yeah, I pinked it.
rip.
Damn it.
You can still see the resource drive missions even in Pyro. That's interesting.
Yeah, so that's not gonna work. So gotta do it the other way.
C2. Yeah.
Everything's gotta be done by C2s or rafts. Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
I'm trying to currently transfer them over to my hull C and then move it away from here.
Look at that.
Oh boy. And currently I have a desync bug. I can't see my cargo extended.
Stop sharing. My C2 is over there.
I don't have any cargo missions in Pyro.
Well, I guess the best thing for me to do is back to Pyro Gateway.
What if you just did... Well, never mind.
I mean, technically, even if you got the smaller ones to do it, then it would do it as long as it said copper, corrodium, or tungsten.
B says there's no copper in his list, and he is senior at the moment.
It's red line.
Red line.
Yeah, it says red line.
Red Wind Line Hall.
Oh, I'm only a junior. I'm nowhere near.
Maybe it's one of those ones where you got to collect one, and then the next mission will come up and it'll say copper, like it.
Where do you have to be for that to come up?
You have to be past. You have to be like near the planets, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
But the Stanton gateway is considered Stanton, so it doesn't work for a lot of stuff.
Right.
Well,
I think that's one of the reasons why
Pyro.
the
That's what I'm saying.
processed food mission didn't work and the supplier died because I pulled it from Stanton.
Do you do it from Pyro or do you do it from Stanton? Stanton Station is where you have to be, Lazen?
Shields on.
Right, Stanton Gateway. I got you.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Quantum fuel 100%.
What's up, Pop Daddy? How you doing, buddy? So, but what about the low-level cargo missions? So just all those cargo missions are going to come from Stanton Gateway? Period? B, you're on Checkmate and it's showing you the missions? What I'm saying is I don't got any cargo missions. I have a delivery mission.
Maybe it's in the delivery. No, still in the cargo.
You need to do the first delivery mission. Get the cargo ones.
I don't know.
To get that red wine thing or red something on Pyro.
Red
yes.
line. Red line.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
You need to have rep with headhunters or CFP. Well, I do, sir.
That sucks. I lost all my rep for those guys.
It's a good question. I haven't. No, I'm still max on CFP. Rookie on Kovalix because they took all my rep away.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. What do we got now, guys?
Still loading.
I still don't have any cargo missions.
Has everything been collected over here?
No, we didn't really pick up anything yet.
Okay, I'm back.
There's
with
still a
C2.
shit ton.
Taking the last box out of C2.
The game decided to give me a bug after the crash.
Quantum travel engaged.
On my way back.
I don't know, B. Lazen's not mastering, but Lazen also fibs a lot, so I don't know what Lazen's doing. Where are we at with Robo Manny? What are we talking about?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can start this rep line. Are you getting missions there, B? Why are you not in the chat with us, bro? Or talking to me through the live stream. Stop talking to me through the Discord. Are you gonna create a Robo Manny for me? Sounds good to me. Right. Are you getting missions though, B, at Pyro or at Checkmate? Like I said, I don't have any cargo missions popping up at all. I don't know how to get cargo missions to pop up in Pyro. I mean, right this second.
You just need to work for Redwood Line Hall for the first mission.
Okay, I'm in the chat.
Hi, welcome back, B. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. I was like getting my ass to a pyro to check my missions, thinking I would be a billionaire, or helping you. I mean, helping you guys. But I'm just getting carbon and potassium and waste, so no luck so far.
On the direct interplanetary hall missions.
Well, they're differently categorized now.
Quantum travel complete.
Remember
Yeah, do you check the large bulk category?
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've checked about 70 contracts, taken them all, and then server hopped a couple of times.
Dude, I can't get cargo missions in general here in Pyro.
Where are you at?
I've tried Checkmate, I've tried Monox, and I've tried Stanton Gateway.
Or Bloom.
Maybe I'll go to Orbitary. And Bloom, that is.
I don't think. What's the name of the guy that can do them?
Laz?
I don't think I have him on my friend list, otherwise I could try his server.
Laz is lying to us anyways.
Huh. Well, he can share his screen. He can send a picture, surely.
Yeah.
Pictures didn't happen, right?
Yeah.
Anyways.
But there is one small contract, and I've seen that on 2 different servers.
He's in my server, so.
Yeah, I was also in your server. But I went all the way to Checkmate, thinking that would be the best place to try it.
I don't know.
Because those missions are server-wide, so... And he's maybe a headhunter. I'm elites with CFP.
Could it be a difference between headhunter and CFP? Yep.
I hope not, but it could be. There was this other guy also going on about holding missions with the whole sea, but I've never seen any whole sea missions yet.
I've seen whole sea missions. I had my rep up that high myself. Till they fucking wipe me.
Yeah, for Master, yeah?
No, I wasn't even a Master. I was...
Okay.
Probably just on the rank after member. Or... I don't know, I don't remember.
Yeah, normally you have to be experienced in Stanton.
Yeah.
My ship is not slowing down.
Alright, so on another point, you guys have all that copper that is at Stanton Gateway. Lazen has 3,000 copper sitting in Crusader. For us. Crap. Because he's not going to unload it manually. But who's party lead? Invite Laz to the party.
Yes, just party lead. I thought you said we couldn't trust Laz. He lies a lot.
I don't know.
No, inviting org chat to party. I hope Laz is in there.
Yeah, he should be. No, I just give Laz shit because he won't join Discord. He says he's too old for Discord.
Oh, you. Don't you listen? We got B in here. He's the radio host.
Right? He says
really old.
He says his English isn't good enough, even though he types to me all day long. And
yeah, you blame me for not.
Using that as an excuse, and like.
What? You're like Canadian, yes?
My English is terrible. I'm American, so.
Like almost every single person in our org that refuses to use the voice chat is just because their English is bad that they don't want to come in.
Yeah, like Yuri, he never comes in.
your English isn't going to get better if you don't practice it.
This is just unbelievable that we didn't figure this out, you know, from the start.
Well, I mean, like I thought about it, but I just was like, this is just too good to be true. You know what I mean? Like this.
Personal wins.
Anyway, it was a lot of fun
There we
loading
go.
the raft.
I got hauling right here, red line right here. On blue. Here we go. The party begins.
But are you streaming this on YouTube at the moment or not?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So the cat is out of the bag.
Yeah, which means every person with an interdiction is going to be showing up.
I just now, you know, Mani said somewhere, people, we shouldn't be doing this. This is not how it's intended. Really softly, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. I hear nothing.
Yeah, but he does say it to you guys. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He didn't say nothing to Night Crew. See, Night Crew doesn't get talked to by management, right, Jester?
What? I wasn't listening.
What did I not tell the night crew to do?
Oh my god. And then in like 3 days we'll all have a week ban.
All the funky stuff.
That's not how you play the game.
It's not how you play the game. Stop.
4 ACU boxes is how you play the game.
But you take advantage of this.
4 SU boxes.
We should be getting more missions.
When I saw Mani load that C2, I thought that would be the worst Clash your prison sentence. That you had to load a C2 with 1 SCU boxes, and then if you've done
that
it,
would be damn.
you can get released. And no
That would
sneaking
be
in Clash.
hilarious. You're just moving boxes in Clash.
Your task is to move boxes.
All right, stay there, Laz. I'll come start offloading with you, or go to Microtech, Laz, or I'll come steal your ship and bring it to Microtech or something.
Or was he sitting in the station? Is that where he sees the missions, or do we have to land and go in it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll
try. I don't know either, but
I'm just saying yes because it sounded good.
but we can store some of that stuff for tomorrow, or for tonight actually. Or the
No,
R-Corp.
we're not using it for that. No.
I still need R-Corp rep.
I do need to have a conversation with them about what the plan is for tonight, though, because right now the plan is we're just going to. It just seems silly because it's not really a group effort of an event right now. So
We'll be too busy uploading whole Cs basically until before it's patched in the morning, you know. Oh my god. As soon as you think you're done, there's another thing around the corner.
I think I've fulfilled my contributions for the day.
Yeah, that's all going towards that guy that has had an injury, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Anybody else having a problem loading their front one? Or not their front, but
front?
like the back of their C2. I'm moving like half the grid.
Yeah, the grid has been wonky for me too. So I feel mine mostly off grid. I'm loading my differently this time. It's a little better.
I should have loaded all the box in the long way instead of the wide way.
That's what I'm doing.
My problem is that as soon as I got it in the wide way or the long way, the middle layer didn't sit.
I can't get that. I always can't get that one corner one. Always pisses me off. There. So I could probably fit one there.
Like, this would be so much easier with an ATOS on board.
Oh, for sure. Like, I thought I had one on me, but I guess...
I'm gonna come get the Hull C, Lazen. As soon as I complete this.
Yeah, shit.
Just so I have the rep started. I don't have time to grind all this today, so... Are you gonna be in Crusader? Because I'm just gonna backspace to Seraphim Station, and I'll just pick it up from there. Yes.
You full first?
No, I'm not full yet. There's more you can pick?
No, I'm looking to see if there's any more on any other stuff. Is there one over there? Other side of... Nope, that's just the bottom. He's getting the last to be on his one, Jester. I give you 2 full loads, Jester.
Almost a full load. The second full load, yeah.
Yeah,
You guys are going to be able to fit those?
It's just the one that's left.
I have enough room to put, I think, 8 more.
Okay, so you're full then. Alright, we got it. I'm gonna go turn this into outsource.
Did we get all the leaves done?
Yeah, looks like all the leaves are done. Claire's doing the last check. I'm completely full, so...
Alright.
There's still that big box around there you sped?
Oh, we got one over here.
2 of them.
Okay, one.
Ooh.
I'll push it.
Guys, you want to know the best way of doing this?
With friends?
Well, yes, but the best way of doing this is... The best way of doing this is an Idris, and then taking it down to the planet.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I guess you could still take it to the station, but if you take it down to the planet, you could just land it in an extra large hangar.
Alright, thanks.
Is that just one?
That's all I saw left.
You said there was 2.
Any more out here anywhere?
Oh wait, actually, yeah, there's one more sitting on this one here. Looks like a 4 SU box.
What?
Or an 8.
I got room for...
He's got plenty of room. Claire's has got plenty of room.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That spindle over there has more box, or
4,
what?
5, 6. How many spindles are there? 8?
This is the benefit of watching and doing stuff on the live stream, is we get...
1, 2, 3, 4.
People like me, who are retarded. Hi, how you doing?
I don't see any more.
Alright, that's everything then.
These
I'm trying to leave.
beautiful
Don't close me. Don't close
advancements.
Me. Go away. Go away. Okay. He tried to eat me.
But I don't see all the spindles either.
I got a couple up atop here.
Oh, wait. No, that's the bottom of the thing. Never mind.
That's bottom.
You're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only see 6 spindles.
7, 8 on the other side of the ship over here. And it looks like it's it. All right, cool.
All right.
And I gotta go turn this
Cool,
stuff in. And
Landing gear down.
Got a lot of salvage to do.
Oh yes. Too bad I can't pull my whole my claimer from that station.
What the fuck is going on here?
Wherever you drop that off, call it from there.
I gotta go down to Bajini.
It looks like freight elevators are not working here.
So I gotta go to Bajini, I gotta collect it, and then I've got to go to...
Do I even bother to go check it, chat?
18. Probably do a reset of thing, but then I gotta go through all of 18 stuff to claim it, and I haven't even claimed over there yet.
I'm not having much luck here.
Shit.
I gotta first finish our corp because I don't...
Alright, Laz, I'm about to just backspace and come to you if this just doesn't work.
In total, I might have about 1,200. I gotta wait for QC and Orzel to come on because they were helping me mine yesterday, so I gotta split it down.
Okay, it seems like it's working. Why is there so much garbage here then?
Looks like I'm going to ArcCorp.
You know what? I'm gonna go down to ArcCorp because I can just call my claimer from there.
Well, I guess I was worried for no reason.
Why?
That worked perfectly fine.
Find a ship to salvage?
What work?
This, delivery mission.
Any
Cargo hauling mission.
good parts on your ship, Calaris? You want me to leave it alone?
Wait, what's up?
Your Scorpius you left behind. You want me to leave it alone so you can come get it?
I don't need it.
What weapon you got on it?
It's a stock that I just got it delivered.
Okay.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
So there needs to be a code word in case we find this again.
Stop the stream.
There, we have another 3,000 SCU sitting in Crusader. Go get it.
We're coming, but we got lots to deposit too right now.
Yeah, we have lots of deposit.
Yeah.
Deposit first.
Jester's working on that one, and then how many more you got to finish up, Chester?
Throwing stuff in ArcCorp, then I got like 200 left to do in Hurston. Hurston's done. Then I just have Microtech left.
We think Les will be able to pull out one more mission.
I think.
Technically, he can just abandon his current one, just leave his ship there and go get another set. Yeah.
Yeah, but we have to get to the ship first.
I'm at the gateway.
Quantum travel complete.
Damn it!
But
Where's
for-
the where's
but I
the
think
ironclad when you need it?
I think he has the add-on to rep.
As soon as I'm done with the starter missions, I'll
Although, if somebody does have an Idris, you could do a full load into an Idris down to a planet. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Duggy, duggy.
Like when you.
Yeah.
Why would we do it on a planet though?
Because you would land your ship into, because you can't land your Idris, you can't store and bring up your Idris at a station here in Stanton. There's no extra large hangars in any planetary location.
Oh yeah, you won't
No,
even.
not that. I thought it was something else. I thought we're like putting the ship down on the ground for some reason.
Oh no, fly the Idris to Laz, load Idris, fly Idris to planet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I haven't even called my Idris up yet, so I'm just gonna backspace, spawn at Seraphim, call my Idris, go to Laz, and do that.
Everybody pull up their atlases at every location.
Where's the freight elevator on Shepherd's Rest? I don't know. I digress. Alright. Alright, lads, like I said, I'm legit about the backspace to you right now. Dropping this off and then boom, done. Make sure that my P4 is on my back, which it is. I do have some metals in my backpack here, but okay. All this stuff really doesn't matter to me. We can always get more. What does this do for your rep stuff? Let's see. Oh, I just did the trainee. Okay, so that's pretty far to go, and the rep starts taking a really long ass time once you get to like experienced.
I'm not seeing any copper. I've at least checked 90 contracts now for bulk grade. So the CFP might be screwing us over, I think, or at least me.
And we're sure this comes from Stanton. Or from Pyro.
Yeah, we're in Pyro, and I heard this YouTuber a couple of days ago. He was like, "Oh, we got these really good missions for the whole sea, but I never see any missions for whole sea." So I think but that should be easy.
Really quickly, maybe.
That should be easy to figure out, right?
And of course, it puts me at checkmate instead of Seraphim Station. What the fuck? Well, you know what? That is where my spawn is right now. I don't think I ever re-put my spawn back at Seraphim Station from this morning. Whoops. Alright. I'm coming to Crusader as fast as I can, Laz. Now I backspace for no reason because I should have just took the RAF. But since I'm here, I can grab my rewards from earlier. What ship can I take with the fastest quantum drive? The Idris? Then I don't have to do anything. I already have the Idris out. Might as well, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
My Microtech Spirit Paint. Let's put that in my backpack. Oh, and the Crusader C2 paint. Starlifter Crusader paint, sure. Caterpillar. He gives Caterpillar paints? That's nice. Look at this big hunk of junk. I can't take it out yet. Damn it, dude. There's always something. I have to put the PDCs on it. I don't think so, Laz. You can try. Like, you need to be doing it using the mission area, right? But if you do it during the mission, at the mission spot, then you lose all the cargo. I don't need to put the laser beam on it because I'm going to steal somebody's railgun eventually. But the PDCs have to go on, and we're missing PDCs, and that's silly. Should bring up an Atlas.
Yeah, the Atlas make it so much easier.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance could please visit us again.
Well, we don't even need to unload your whole C, Laz. We're just gonna transfer it all to the Idris. So what we'll do is we'll transfer everything, or I'll take your whole C from you, and then you can go claim a new whole C. And I don't know if I believe that. Go get more.
Yeah, get more. So I have 45 contracts with 0 copper.
What's the
Almost.
wait time on the whole C?
45 minutes, expedited 12.
But if he wants to pull one out, then I can also move it to mine.
Are you getting missions at Stanton Gateway?
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. You can have a look. There's shitloads of missions, but it's just carbon, potassium, waste. Nothing else.
Collapse that category real quick. Oh, grade. What supply grade? Smaller? Supplies. Supply grade. Supply grade.
Yeah, I've also checked that a couple of times. Carbon, potassium, waste, potassium. There was one copper in there. Oh no, that's just in small. Small has some copper somewhere. Let me see. This is the 4th server I'm trying. This is the only copper I've seen. So I think it's a headhunter thing.
Abandon your mission, Laz.
Flying to dead space, Lazen.
I mean, he said someone already rammed him and he lost everything. Shouldn't have been at Seraphim Station anyways.
I don't see Laz on my friends or my markers.
Maybe he's back here in Pyro because somebody rammed him. I don't know. I only see B though. Maybe he rage quit.
Oh my god. Would have been so good.
You better get to grinding, B.
grinding. I don't care. I'm already finished with 3. I only need the 1, and I got 3 weeks left.
Well, yeah, but you got to get us the rest of the stuff.
I was going to think I can easily get, if you look at my rep, I'm already, what is it, red line, senior. There's probably another 30 missions or something to get it to master. If I would know that I would get copper, I would do it, right? But maybe they will screw me over and just give me carbon. So I'm not putting in, no. I might as well just do 16 of those normal missions.
The robot, the Atlas moves cargo a lot faster, Ricardo. And so in most situations, if you're doing a bulk load, you want to have the Atlas. It'll just save you a lot of time. Let's get another mission, Laz.
You have to send all your kicked members a message, urgent message from Mani. Come back to the guild if you have rep.
What? Ain't nobody that I kicked have rep. People that I kicked don't play the game. Oh, I now have hauling contracts here at Checkmate now.
Maybe it's just a lag.
I think I needed to complete the intro mission over at the other area. Laz, where did you pick up the mission from in general? Like, where were you at when you accepted the mission? I know the mission probably told you to pick up the stuff from Stanton Gateway. Anyways, go get another one. Yeah, this is why you do the cargo transfer in deep space, 100%. You were at Stanton Gateway when you accepted the contract. We'll do it again. Maybe he's on my old server.
Does he have to have a? Does he have to be a master cargo person?
Laz said he was only a senior. I don't know.
Yeah, can he not just share his screen? Oh, he is here. I can join him. Check it out. Maybe he's on an unpatched server. That's also a possibility, right?
Maybe.
He was right here with us. Was he?
No.
I didn't see him.
No, it's just you, me, Jester, and Manny.
I think Laz is on my old server. Yeah.
those contracts with multiple pickup locations, they always fail. So it's not that easy to grind web at the moment.
Nah, bro, it's easy.
Yeah, for you. But for a noob like me. No, I listened to a guy called SC Haulers, and he also talked about this. I thought, yeah, that's exactly what happened to me like a couple of days ago. This is what he was explaining. No, it's just carbon. Potassium waste.
Those are all like not even huge loads. There's like not even 2,000
I don't
loads.
see any. I have a hull C here at this station, but I don't get any hull C missions. Is that not weird?
That is weird.
Maybe
I mean, I guess, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe you do have to be master.
Maybe so. Yeah, maybe you do. But I'm only one. You cannot compare if you only have one example. So we need someone with a CFP rep that is also a master or at least a senior.
I think I might be, you know. Which one do you need?
A copper contract. A contract that gives you copper to haul. Well, we don't need it, but it might make things a little easier.
Did you guys get all that stuff from the whole sea, or is there still some left?
No, it's gone.
We got everything.
We're getting ready to take off to go to Laz, but it says that he got hit, so.
Well, it's not even on our servers.
And I'll go start scouting for more.
Yeah, so you're not. I mean, I know you get whole C contracts before master, so it's crazy that you're not even getting whole C contracts.
Maybe it's because I got this rank by just pressing the submit button like 60 times, right? Without leaving the hangar.
A long time ago?
Yeah, back then when it actually worked. But then I was
didn't abuse it long enough.
And then I thought, well, maybe I should stop at senior, right? Because I didn't want to get banned for doing it, right? So I thought, let's stop at the beginning of senior and not go all the way to master. And now I'm regretting it, of course. But I've never actually done one successful hauling mission with that rank because they're always bugged. So yeah, it's just stupid. So you need to find something that has one pickup location, then it will work.
I'm at a different shard, Lazen, but I could come to your shard. If you have the mission, I'll just come to your shard, Laz.
Yeah.
You have another mission? Because I think your shard had less people in it anyways.
Just a little bit.
For example, this contract would work to level it, so I could do this one, just for lols. See how much rep it gives me.
Good. Do you have to manually load all that?
Well, yeah, but I like hauling, right? That's the whole idea. Especially with the whole C, but
At the very least, my address is now in Stanton.
But with this method, you can make Crusader win, maybe.
I mean, only if
Gotta
we
get
have
10 million.
Yeah,
you
as long
gotta get up to 10 million right now.
if we do that as a guild activity every day, cutting whole
Oh, your lord.
seas,
You get
whole
so
seas.
bored. We're gonna get so bored of that, just like we got bored with Quantanium Run.
I even got bored with getting the ships and landing them, basically the caterpillars and the C2s, right?
It wasn't even that. It's like the caterpillar would be fun. Like I love the caterpillar. Caterpillar would be fun if you
Crap,
can
somebody.
access.
I need help.
What?
Anyone in near Everest? I need somebody to quantum over to my marker. My screen just blacked out in game for some reason, and I had some copper left.
I'm not there, but I could head there. I'm from Pyro Gateway.
I mean, what are we going to be able to do?
I gotta get a new
Get
ship.
into a ship
Mine,
because he's
stopped working.
I don't know if you need a new ship or not. For some reason, my character just
No.
completely
Get to
black
you.
screen.
No. What I'm saying is get into a ship. That's what we can do.
Because
Unless
I only
it's-
quantum straight to Hurston, and then it just blacked out. So I don't know what happened to the ship or my character.
I think it's Knight Rider.
The catching colors.
He's watching your screen, like on his lunch break.
Always watching.
You must be famous by now, Claris.
No, I don't know.
I can't even calculate to you.
I mean, really, in the end, it wouldn't have mattered for me anyways because my hauling rank was in Kobolix anyways.
It says Houston's obstructed. Don't know why.
No, well, we did have members that had Headhunter rep. I know that we do.
I do, but I don't have hauling missions.
Oh right, yeah.
Where does it look like my marker's at?
It looks like you're actually at Houston.
Yeah, but like away from it or inside of it?
I don't know.
Working on it. Claire's.
What's up, Pegan? How you doing, buddy? We're into some serious chaos right now, to be honest.
Outside of Houston.
Oh, some serious chaos.
On route 29 GM out.
It's not loading me in the game now.
I mean, you'll load back in before any of us get to you.
But are you in a whole C? Or are you in a
C2?
You're in C2.
Looks like Annie's almost next to you.
I might take a C2, take it back to ArcCorp. Is that the same C2 that you were loaded up with?
It's the same C2. Yeah.
But with different commodities? You already turned all that stuff in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what's this commodity from?
You gonna take a stab at the event later? Cargo from the salvage missions and see how feasible it is? Oh.
It was part of the spindle that I took
Look
out
at you.
earlier.
Salvage mission
Let's do
cargo.
the second part.
Yeah.
Okay.
My character won't spawn in though, or I can't load it.
Alt F4.
They probably If you think about it, CIG probably forgot about that. I bet you there might be some cargo in the salvage missions. They'd be like, we took it out the bounty missions, got him. Forgot to take it out of the salvage missions.
Actually, this glitch is very similar to the glitch where you walk into a Hull C in the docking port. I think that's the bug I just had. But somehow it's happening.
You in Everest though?
That's like a 40-minute link, right? For that bug?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jam out.
that in the Paris.
Quantum travel complete.
Loot, munch, repeat. I hear you.
I'm here.
What are you talking about, Laz? Calaris, there's no ship here.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
So the game purpled me out right there?
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Ship is gone.
Alright, that explains why I'm not loading in. Oh, character repaired. Ah, god damn it.
Alright, let's do this.
It was like a
you.
there was like a good 9 boxes on me.
That's okay. I'm gonna see if it actually did purple you out of it. And I'm gonna head straight to Houston and see if I see it hanging around here somewhere. The ship persisted. Ooh. What the hell was that? Got you.
What do you mean got me?
Man, he jumped down to the planet. His marker itself was not where it was at. So you're in the C2, but your marker was dead. You were dead space 1.7 mm away. I have you now.
I just character repaired, so all my
Well,
characters.
why do you need me there?
I just cover because I'm gonna get in. Dead ship.
If you can get it, bring it over to Everest. I'll be there soon.
Oh crap! I can't. Man, you can pick me up.
What?
He's in atmosphere. I'm falling.
Oh shit. Bye, Sped.
Jimmy! No!
So the C2 was definitely there.
Yeah, C2's right here.
Salvage, but man's leaving me behind.
Well,
He would.
What am I supposed to do? I can't.
You're an Idris. You have a big ass open front.
You could just log. Or backspace.
Yeah, Spad, you gotta log at this point. Before you hit the ground.
Rude.
Or suicide or something.
You think that Idris is going to be able to maneuver enough to catch you? No way, dude.
You do a nosedive with your big old mouth open. It's like a whale. I've caught plenty of people in the C2.
No pictures. No proof.
Here I am. I do something nice for the org. I let everybody in on it.
Lazen has a contract with 3,800 copper.
Nice.
Are you in our
Where are
server
you
now,
located?
Laz? Okay, I'll transfer to your server. It's okay. I will.
Where will he be located at?
Currently, I got relocated to check me from the character repair, and I backspace over to the power gateway.
Okay, remember that you are, it's dead space, so, or you're in atmosphere, so you're gonna need to bust open your back.
I know.
Manny already busted it.
Oh, well then fine.
I can put an arrow in it, I guess.
Razor.
D-Fush! What's up, my broskies? How you doing, buddy?
I do.
It's a long time since I've seen you talk.
Surprised you don't have a
Where you been at? How's your life?
All right.
You mean mass exceeded? I think it's trying to grab the whole ship, but no. I'm clicked on the copper.
It's okay. Well, as long as I know the C2 is there,
yeah,
I can just get back to it.
You can call the cargo through the elevator. It still would be better to just load the whole thing.
I just mean last thing can just supply us the coppers from Stanton Gateway then.
Yeah.
And we haul our ass ourselves.
I guess, yeah. Why can't I?
It'll be a lot faster than doing 45 boxes of 4 SCU.
Where's my free look not working?
This game, this server's got me that bugged. Are you serious?
Hey, it's okay. You can actually just put the cargo back into my C2. I'm almost there.
Too bad. It's mine now.
Okay. Keep it.
Can't grab anymore. You could have the rest. I took a few. Yeah, it won't grab it. I don't know. I still think like I mean, I guess we could load up CT. I still think it's better to put it all in a whole C and then offload it from space into an Idris. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go take full C2 loads, but
Well,
yeah.
like, okay, let me ask this question: Who? I mean, are you just trying to load it all into Crusader and that's it?
No, gonna go finish up our our planet so that we could be done and then start helping other people.
Yeah. Because having more labor in one ship is a lot faster when
Well, yes,
you have nothing else to do.
2,000 of it finishes up somebody, but I mean, every person that's got to do C2, or every person that's got to do a contract, even 20, that's 20 grand worth. So.
Yeah, if Las is the only guy, then he has to
Laz
come
is the
on.
only guy that does it.
He has to come online every couple of hours and then do one ship, and then
Laz
we can
is
get
Laz is always on.
You guys can have it. I'll give it to y'all. That was fun, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off, guys. Manny, I may be late to the event tonight. I gotta go take a look at a house.
Okay. All good, man. Ironclad win? Never.
I wish Ironclad was here. Oh my.
Okay, so you're here, Claris. I can leave now.
Yeah, I'm here now.
What's the most profitable thing to do right now? Honestly, there's not a whole lot of profitable stuff because they have Gilly turned off at the moment. So,
Mining, salvage.
Oh, yes, he lost here.
The day that mining and salvage becomes the best way to make money will be
today.
Never.
Me and QC did 2 hours with a goal. Well, I gotta pay respects. Omni joined us at the end, but me and QC did 2 hours of mining, and I mined with a golem while he switched out my tanks, and we put in dang near 350 SCU worth in 2 hours.
And
I have to collect them still from the
John,
refinery. But we were
of
just
what?
collecting corrodium.
Of what? Of coronium?
Corrodium.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it probably.
Yeah, but why? We're not talking about. We're talking about making money for one.
I understand
and then
that. What I'm saying is that if you were to go out and collect all the other stuff we didn't collect, like Bexelite, Terranite, gold, and all that stuff in addition, and turn everything in 4-hour session, you probably can get an easy 5 mil, 6 mil in a day.
Bounty hunting will still be able to beat that with their eyes closed. Always.
why were you doing a small ship?
What is the Idris cargo capacity? Like 10,000. You just throw it all in the hangar.
Because at first I was doing it by myself, and then QC joined me later.
Yeah. It's almost a 90 SCU.
It's 96 SCU, correct? But now turn 96 SCU with a raft, and you could do 3 loads at 280 SCU turn in.
That's so good because you need to unload the raft and load it back again. We tried that with
That's a matter of how many people you have with you. But Golem, a C2, and Golem C2 and 12 extra Golem tanks, you can definitely do a solo run for like an hour and a half and turn 200 in by yourself.
No, this C2 is bugged. I can't move it at all.
Damn.
Wow. GG. What's the best way to make money in Star Citizen? Right now, probably just bounty hunting, good old bounty hunting grinding.
What boxes do you have?
In Pyro.
Claris.
Just farming the mission money.
I can't really tell right now. I can't even get out the seat. My character's bugged.
I'm currently in a raft, so I can grab 6 of them off you.
All right, guys. I will catch you later tonight.
All right.
This whole ship is bugged. My character's bugged.
So what are we doing, Laz? Am I coming in a C2?
I'm coming with my whole C. I'm going to fly with him, I think, to Stanton. And then, yeah, you guys can also come in C2s and things.
Well, I think we're gonna go to his hangar and just use his hangar. I don't know.
That's also possible, but then you have no other ship. Well, yeah, then you have the one ship, of course.
He has 15k of copper.
Holy shit. What?
15k, where?
Can we
Who's
load
coming
it?
to rescue me?
No one's coming to rescue you.
Register's on its way.
Right, okay.
Alright, on its way to the
Okay, I'll get him with Les.
Polaris, yeah.
Alright, I'm also about to finish my damn starting mission.
No, we have to do C2s, Laz. We have to do C2s.
I only have a raft at the moment, so...
But, Laz, what you can do, Laz, is we'll just completely... If you have 15k of copper, here's what we're going to do, Laz. Okay? I'm just going to come to you, and you're going to pull as much up you can in the freight elevator, then I'm going to send it down. And then you're going to do it again and again and again and again, so that it transfers all over to me. And then I will do it for everyone else. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm also ready here.
Yeah.
But for the rest, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. How did he get 15k of copper?
Because he's got the mission.
But you still have to send.
I'm about to
down
just
the elevator.
abandon this fucking Idris.
Oh, you can't send down the elevator, even if you're overloaded.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck is Spaghetti Point? God damn it, dude. That's why I don't fly big night garbage ships like this. I can't see anything.
Can I start with Les, just to try it out?
Yeah.
I need, what do I need? How much should I take? Money, what do you think is fair?
Just take how much,
2K
whatever he can
or
bring up
something?
whatever he could bring up the elevator, just put it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 8, 9, 6. So 2 elevators, is that fair?
You don't need anything.
Of course I do need stuff. Why do you think I play? Because I don't care? B's always here. Yeah, he doesn't care about stuff.
No, you're already done with all your factions. This is
yeah,
for
but I still
everybody.
need R-Corp. And I see a shortcut now. I see a glitch, a dupe. I'm you know what I mean. I did it your way. I've listened to your stream the whole day while I was doing the mind-numbing, boring stuff.
Right, you might as well finish it that way. You only got ArtCorp.
That is just God. Oh my God.
Take 1,000.
So
Take 2,000.
You, but I'm 400k away, so it's gonna be a little bit.
I will even pay less for the money for the stuff he gives me. No, I want to do. I want to find. I want to do medals next. You know, ace pilots.
Yeah, I'm 470k away, but if there's no jump to you, and it won't let me jump to you itself.
You have to jump behind me, and
You
then
always
jump
want to
straight
do something.
to something behind me. You're gonna have to jump to like aerial by like a split moment, and then you jump to me.
Where are you guys at? Stanton Gateway, so you're on the pyro side? Oh my god, I fucking hate the Idris, bro.
Yes, we're on the pyro side. Yeah.
Oh, no, did not let me. Damn it. jumped me as far away as I was already from you.
Not having my Tobii Eye Tracker on right now is killing me. I need to plug it back in.
Yeah, can you do one more, Les? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
So like, should I just go back to check me and just go to Power Gateway or Static Gateway then?
There we go. Fine.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, initiating self-destruct.
I'm 9K away from you. Gotta...
Alright, hurry up.
Trying. The ship's slow.
Okay, I got the stupid Idris docked.
Whoa, shit. Set your ship. Alright.
What side was that? Port
Point
side?
straight down.
I can't move. It's glitch in place.
I know, I just was asking if your ship was pointing straight down. It is.
I don't know, honestly. I can't tell.
Okay,
well,
Les.
Since you're here, you can go ahead and figure that out. I'll just go to last instead.
You do that.
I will give you 2 million, Les, for this. For if you do one more.
What the hell do you need one more for?
I'm just going to buy all this copper off him. No, of course not. Just one more, because then I'm done. I'll give him 2 million. That's fair, yeah? I think that's fair.
Wait, I'm supposed to be going to the fucking docking port anyways. I mean, if he could get more copper, take whatever, I guess. But just share it with everyone else, not for yourself.
No, he's good.
Go grind the hauling rep.
I'm going to, but I will tell you that as soon as I got the rep, they will fix the missions. That's the story of my life.
You can grind the rep with a group, you know.
But I think it might have been bugged actually, because I've never done a mission. Maybe I should just do a complete mission, a senior mission, and that might unlock the rest. Who knows?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it'll reset you.
Or it will reset me. At least I'm going to try, but I'm going to send Les the money first. Let's see, Les _
Alright, I'm totally done with the starter mission. Who needs help with what? Totally.
It's still all the way in Pyro, but I guess.
How do you make underscore in this game?
I said don't send him money.
No, I want to. I don't like getting stuff.
Oh yeah, I gotta change servers anyways. Shit. Time is it now? It's not even 3 yet. Okay.
Can I get a party invite, guys?
Yeah, give me a sec. I forgot I was the leader.
No matter what, we still have to fucking move the boxes.
Yep. Alright. Who wants the party leader? I'll choose someone randomly.
Right, to whose server are we merging?
Last.
Laz is party leader then.
Last.
Why would you? Why would you give Laz?
I asked who wants to be leader. I heard Laz.
We said who to join on.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
I'm running out of ships that just claim.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Alright, so what chips do we need?
Somebody's saying it in global chat now.
Yeah, I know.
You can accept copper mission in Pyro.
Aegis contact system activated. Systems green.
Yeah, if you're lucky, you can. Not everyone can.
So I think you're only fighting the people that are trying to pick it up to hoard the copper for
Oh,
themselves
yeah.
right now.
Bloody hell, that's also possible. So,
That's why you weren't seeing it.
yeah, I don't like that kind of thing. But we got less now, we're good, yeah? 15,000 copper is nothing to sneeze at. That's not like, oh, we have a big problem. I mean, you were also almost done with your third thingy, yeah?
Halfway.
Yeah, so this is going to really help us. Really help us.
It's gonna help more people cheat. No, but this mission.
It's not cheating.
This mission is stupid. No, this is
cheating.
It's definitely cheating, bro. There's no ifs, ands, and buts around about it. It is cheating.
Yes, it is cheating if you hoard a mission. But
no.
I'm not even seeing the missions. But anyway, it's just stupid that it. You were saying this. We did it the old-fashioned way, and like 10 minutes later, it was already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Okay, I tried jumping through Power Gateway and I still ended up in Stanton.
Okay, I'll just start on my mission. Les is waiting here in this hangar for you guys.
Yeah, I know A1 said people were doing it in the PTU. This is still not intended. There's no way that it's intended. So again, it's still exploiting. No ifs, ands, and but about it. It's still exploiting.
Well, if Les was a billionaire after this, then it would be. But I don't think it will be. But it's just so stupid that the pressurized ice was the same idea, so they could have learned from it, right?
Quantum fuel at 75%.
It doesn't matter if you need the rep or not. It doesn't matter. It's the new fucking cheese. It's gonna be all over the internet by the end of the night. CHE is gonna be like, well, what's the point of fixing the missions if everyone's already done?
Puts me out on freaking Stanton side again. Oh my god.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where the fuck's my hanger game?
Yes? I'm going to try and do the holding mission, so maybe you should get back to your own hangar now. Or go to Astro's hangar. Yeah, he's also landing right now. If you look at the door, you can see him. No, don't do this. Go to Astro.
Hold on, don't go to my hangar yet because I need to go to a large hangar.
Yeah, go to Astro. Les. Astro's there. Thank you, Les. I don't think English is his first language either, no? No.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP
Alright.
Retrieval System.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be my hangar. It could be your hangar, Les. But anyways,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
we're here. Let me find a large ship. Those all go in medium hangars. That NPC just went across my screen. The reclaimer goes... Nope, reclaimer goes in extra large, right? And there's no extra large at this station.
Finally, I made it into Stanton. Or not Santon. Pyro.
You have to wait
It
till I
took
get a
3 jumps.
large.
And your character is okay? What do you think actually happened? Was it just a glitch?
I only have the one ship that does
Okay.
large.
So for whatever reason, that C2 that I was driving in broke. So it does that thing where I don't know if you've been in a Hull C or in a Polaris going into a docking port that has been auto stowed. It black screens you out,
Oh, I see.
and then the ship itself, it doesn't move. Nothing happens with it. It's stuck in place.
You don't have a large ship here, Laz? You got a large hangar? Let's go to your large hangar if you have a large hangar. If not, we gotta wait till I get a large ship for a large hangar.
I'm on my way to you guys. To the large.
You have a small hangar, Laz. It's still gonna be a pain to go through the gateway every single time, but having a full load with 32 SU boxes will make it worth it.
Yeah, there can be a live stream tomorrow. Like doing it the other way. In the Idris.
Doesn't work with the Idris.
Doesn't it? Okay. I thought it might do.
I mean, it works if it wasn't like you would have to put it on the whole C first and then move it all to the Idris.
You can't just put the Idris in the hangar and then load it. Like
There's
you,
no extra large hanger.
Oh, there is no. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Kind of weird that they didn't add the extra large hanger to this station, right?
What's the max SU here? 896 is the maximum load.
Whose hanger is this?
We're in Laz's hangar.
You still don't have a large hanger?
Yes, we have a large hangar.
Man, that is trippy. I just saw a bunch of boxes out here just sank into the ground.
Now we're just gonna sit here for the next hour, going up and down hangar, up and down hangar.
What is this potential wildlife location? It's weird.
And how often you can pop up?
You still have to load the C2 completely full. So we'll just do this, and then I'll give people copper as much as I can. Actually, question is, who will be even to hold that much?
How many boxes fit in there? Of 32s.
mission is sending me to the Lazarus Transport Hub on Phoenix 1. That doesn't sound right.
What?
I'm trying to do this cargo mission, but it's sending me to Phoenix, to the Lazarus thing.
Maybe.
Hope not. That's not going to be safe. Pyro safe. No. Pyro
You'll
not.
turn the.
Well, technically nowhere is safe, but yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get boxes, Glares. We're all gonna get 1,000. We're all gonna get like fucking 4,000 SCU here, so we can spread it around. Okay. I'm gonna take a few loads to make sure that I have enough for me, and probably like I'll do this and give some to Hopeless or somebody. And then I'm going to be ending the stream right now soon because I'm going to go shopping with the wife. And then I'll come back and you guys can do this with Laz while I'm gone.
Do we get the ships loaded and ready for the event later?
We are not using this for the event today. What the hell is that? Little boxes?
That doesn't look like copper.
It is copper, actually. They're just the smaller.
That blue and yellow?
Yeah, they're just the smaller boxes for some reason. It was like that on the first Hull C we found. So let me get like 3 or 4 more elevator loads and then I'll be done. Because I just looked, it said 3,500 and I need to have at least another 6,000. This is ridiculous. B quit posting things in her own Discord.
How do you mean?
You're still gonna let everyone know what we're doing. Remember, you're
I'm
like,
not
don't tell everyone. The whole world knows.
How do you mean everyone? You already had it on the live stream.
Yeah, but only the people that actually watch the live stream deserve to have that information. You know what I mean?
Who else is going to come into the general? I don't even think that normal guild members even look into the general here.
Breaking things.
I think only Calaris looks into it, and maybe QC, and not many people.
Like the people that are looking at the general chat are not sitting here supporting on the live stream. Okay, so they don't get to see it until later. It doesn't matter. It's not like they can do it anyways. We gotta find people that have it.
Yeah. And you said the other day you liked it when I make stories like
You do.
the event
I do like
pictures. Otherwise, it's just nothing going on, right?
Yeah. Laz, how many boxes are you putting on that side to pull it up? Just curious, when you're done with the next one, you can... It's probably, if it's 896 divided by 32, what does that equal? What the heck is that? All my copper's gone. Okay, so I'm at 5,000. All right. One more time for me and I'm done. And then you guys can play Laz. Give me all the copper. $1,000, $2,000 for that. Really, I probably need another 2 more. But do the rest legitly. Plus, we still have another 1,000 SCU back in Grimhex that we have to transfer to everybody. Guys, what you doing, buddy? Kicked you off the... Get off the screen! Kicked him off. Alright, one more for safekeeping, then I'm done. But anyways, guys, that is the 8-hour mark on the live stream. We found out some busted news today. If you saw it on the live stream, then congratulations, you know. If not, then you're probably going to have to wait until I make it official knowledge on Wednesday. That's 2 days from now. Because we still got to get that C2 video out. But I'm sure somebody else is going to put it out first. I'm not trying to put it out for the views or anything like that, so I don't care about that too much. Like, comment, subscribe, all those wonderful things. We'll raid Kudo today because we haven't said hi to Kudo in a minute. So we'll raid Kudo today. That'll be the plan. Alright. The rest you can give the Caleris and Psycho. I'm going to hit this button right here, hit this button over here, and start a raid on Kudo. Tomorrow we'll do more cargo hauling, we'll do more stuff, we'll do, you know, the usuals. What are you talking about, Les? Anyways, we'll be live streaming tomorrow. Check out today's video. You guys saw us make it today if you were here in the morning for the first video of the raft. But make sure you guys check out the raft video, all that wonderful stuff. This is Astro Manny and Astro Mercenaries signing off for the day. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, wait. What am I talking about? I'll see you tonight because we're going to co-stream with King Chaos. So I'll see you tonight. There's going to be a special stream tonight with King Chaos and the Chaos crew. What am I talking about? So I'll see you guys tonight for tonight's events. There's just going to be a bunch of us. We're going to have a lot of fun and it's going to be silly. I'll see you guys then. Adios. Peace, Ronies. Go say hi to Kudo for me. Everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks. Anybody else want to say goodbye? Laz is giving you all this copper. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you. All right.
It's Shredder!
Where?